We are now recording.
All right, then. We are going to open up. Oh.
Oop.
Fredboat, why will you not play this? It's just telling me to go to the Fredboat server.
Okay. Link it to me and see if I can whisper to him.
It's this song, just I uploaded it to SoundCloud myself, but it is a song from Expedition 33.
Not working. Let's see. Let me do a test thing. Let me test something out.
Oh, your track, is it just that my track isn't eligible for recommendation? That shouldn't be it, because I was able to do something like it before.
Yeah, because like it works for anything else. It's like this specific one.
Because I've been able to upgrade stuff, upload stuff, and play it that way before.
Yeah, maybe because it's like a recent upload. Maybe it hasn't been like reviewed yet or something. So like Redboat can't
No,
that
because
yeah,
when I played the roar at the end of the last Ava session, that was when I uploaded literally as I was saying the sentence.
Yeah, because like it says right, at least when I go to a link, it says the track is being processed. So I think maybe it hasn't been like fully loaded onto SoundCloud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like
I
SoundCloud. Yeah,
see.
so I think it's less of an issue of Fredbone and more the fact that like the SoundCloud is still processing the actual song before.
Processing.
Yeah, I'm guessing maybe
Weird
because
that it's
I'm
weird
guessing
that it's still processing.
yeah, I'm guessing maybe because like the roar was shorter or something.
There's other stuff that I think I uploaded that's even longer, but might have been processed instantly or something. Maybe you can find it on SoundCloud. It's this song. And if not, we can find something else.
Let's see. Nope, wait.
Oh, hold on. I might have found it.
Yeah, I think I've also found it. Let me whisper to the bot.
Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
All right.
We open up on a moonlit night as soft moonlight streams in through the very fancy windows of an enormous, extravagant theater house. These seats are absolutely packed, door to door, wall to wall, every single seat filled by excited patrons. Some of them rich, but very few. Most of them, actually, some of them are incredibly rich nobility, but most of them are closer to upper middle class. However, all of them are at least some level of wealthy. But on the very bottom row, every once in a while, towards the back, you'll see a good number of peasants here and there. In fact, as the night has stretched on longer, you've seen more and more peasants coming in. However, at the very top of the theater, towards the back in a shadowed corner where only a few streams of moonlight come in, there are, on an upper balcony, there are two chairs, both of them filled by people. On one of the chairs, there is a man with an extravagant, very fancy dress coat on. He sits cross-legged in his chair, swirling a glass of wine. His skin is deathly corpse pale, and he has a very neatly trimmed black goatee with slicked-back hair. Every once in a while, he drinks from the wine glass, savoring its taste in the rare moments he gets to taste anything at all. In the other seat is... Who is in the other seat?
Which one do I choose? Is the question.
Up to you.
I think I'll go with this one. Decently tall man with a head of his head of dark red hair. He seems to just be like casually leaning back in his chair, paying half attention to what's going on down below. His outfit seems a bit eccentric, as it has like the traditional like long coat and boots, but he also seems to have like a almost like a cloak that seems to be of like feathers and sort. As the cloak of feathers is it's for the audience at home. It's just the Eileen fit, the Eileen the Crow fit. As he's just kind of like leaning back on his chair. Is there like a railing or like a table?
There's a small table between the two chairs, and there's a balcony railing that is like sort of up to waist height, but you can easily see over it down to the theater stage below.
He's just kind of like kicking his feet up, just kind of like leaning back, like doing the thing where you like balance on like one foot of your chair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just doing that.
You do have a glass of wine as well. Do you drink any of it?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's so rare we get to enjoy nights like this. The man is an old friend of yours. Not as old as you, but quite old himself. And you suspect you know why he brought you here today, and it's not just for a night out at the French theater place.
He's not the type, is he?
As there's a brief knock at the door outside before it opens up and a maid comes in. She is dressed in very fancy clothing and seems her eyes somewhat glazed over as she smiles down at the two of you. Can I interest either in you, sirs, in another glass of wine? Oh, yes, for me, please. As the other man holds out his glass as she diligently refills it back up to the brim.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, come on, Gabriel. Live a little. As much as either of us live. This is going to be a big night.
Well, considering the sort of shenanigans you get up to, old boy. Why not?
Old? That's rich coming from you. I can remind you which of us is the older elder.
Yes, that's why I call you old boy. You certainly act like a boy still.
What can I say? The youthful vigor and vim has not yet left these bones. Unlike yours, which I believe are dust held together by those ribbons of yours.
Which set of bones?
I suppose that depends on the day. There's a shifting from under your cloak. He seems to be sleeping right now, but briefly stirs from hearing his name called.
As he just kind of pats his coat a little bit.
As when the older gentleman looks down at the stage, he sees a beautiful, ornate stage of the fanciest caliber, the finest wood, velvet curtains, and standing on its edge, a beautiful actress who currently is doing a solo monologue about how she was saved by a virtuous king and the courtly nobility. As the old man takes a sip of his wine, for blatant royal propaganda, it's not bad.
Perhaps it's my age, Sterling, but I'm old enough to know when those legends were less legendary.
As you, Gabriel, you look down, and you do see all of that, but you see the beautiful woman, you see the ornate stage, the velvet curtains, but you also see that under the stage is a continuously ticking gear that moves in time with each of her steps. You see a towering mechanical figure looming behind her as it twists its fingers one by one as long cables extend to each of her arms, pulling them along with each of its movements. It does it seamlessly, efficiently, like always. every single gear turning in this place, including the ones under your feet. Their endless ticking is kind of distracting.
Especially with my ears, I take it.
Oh, especially. Oh, that after, you've learned to tune them out after a while.
Learned that one from a werewolf.
The old man takes a pocket watch out of his pocket before he opens it up. Still a bit of time. As he closes the pocket watch once more and replaces it. As he leans back in his chair, taking another sip of wine. Beautiful night, don't you think? You hear on your left.
He just gives a glance to his side.
You give a brief glance over to your side. You see a woman with pale skin and very black hair and an equally dark dress, reclining in a third chair. She has an umbrella above the chair, as though ready to blot out rain despite being inside. Her eyes are quite literally sparkling as she smiles down at the stage, not quite sparing you a glance.
I suppose it'd be nice. I suppose it's a nice time tonight. That's what, for a fucking moment I thought. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, it's the other one. It's the other one. Fucking. And I was like, wait a minute, we're not in Italy.
As the old man also does not spare too much of a glance. As I'll just say it. Yeah, that man, you know that man. That's Dracula.
Yeah. All old people know each other, you know.
Yeah.
God, I'm so old. I can't talk about my glory days in front of him because he'll just call me an old head. It's like, the moment I try to talk about my own past, he's like, yes, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to the nursing home.
Pretty much. As the lady twirls her umbrella. We have another guest. Dracula doesn't quite open his eyes as he's leaning back and savoring the wine.
Yes. Let me just check something. Yeah, I don't think I can use that power. I don't think I can use Auspex on this situation.
You can certainly try. Well, what type of Auspex are you trying to use? I need to open the goddamn vampire book.
Yeah, I only have it up to...
I'm not used to vampire book being, like, needed.
Yeah, actually... Oh, wait, no, yeah, it's literally just the first one. So yeah, intelligence plus empathy plus Auspex. And I just gotta spend 1 vite.
Okay, there's Auspex. Alright, you're using, beast tackles?
Yes. And I was like, oh god! I keep forgetting that.
Also, you don't need to spend vitae. First use in a scene is free.
Oh, hell yeah! And just a roll.
Yep. They fully intend for vampire Auspex to always spam this as soon as they enter any scene.
My scouter. I get that. Plus that. Plus that. Oh god, I forgot. Adobe is so unstable with this. Okay, that. That. Yep, that's a 3. 3 sucks. Yeah, so.
Alright, you can ask me one question, any one question, and I must give you the answer shrouded in some type of bestial imagery. It can only be a question about the immediate danger or weaknesses of people around you.
Yeah, simple questions, as I see as I pick from the list. Is this person a supernatural creature, and and if I have seen it before, what is she?
That would be aspect number 2, uncanny perception, where you focus in on a single victim, peeling back layers of lies and misdirection to reveal the truth underneath.
I see.
However, this one is also free, so I'll give you another roll. It's int plus empathy plus aspect, and the first use in the scene is free.
Yeah.
Okay. You can ask me one question per success. Because you're unexceptional, I give you further insight into the questions asked. You can ask me any questions about this. One of the examples is this person a supernatural creature, and have I seen them before?
Let's go with the first one then.
All right. Is this a supernatural creature? Have you seen them before?
Yes.
You sharpen your bestial senses, and you sniff the air. A fresh autumn breeze blows past you, and you shiver as the feeling of thorns prick into your fingertips. Blood is drawn before sampled, but not for hunger, for pleasure.
Nice. That's
your first question.
So I'm not sure. Yeah, it's uncanny perception that does that. So, I see. Yeah, I accidentally copied it twice. That's why. So yeah, what is this person's mood?
You feel a twinge of excitement, slight thudding of a heartbeat speeding up, waiting for something to happen. The best part hasn't happened yet.
And I think, even though I have a lot more questions, I think for my final one, who here does this person want to hurt the most?
You sense no malice.
Now, isn't that interesting?
This person desires, you sense no malice.
As he just reclines back. Yes.
Yeah. That. Would you like to ask anything else?
Yeah. I believe out of the questions I can ask, that's pretty much all I...
Those are just sample questions. You can ask anything you want. If you feel like thinking of them. I just have to give it to you through the lens of what your beast understands and can pick up.
I guess, could I ask, what is this person's intentions?
You hear the ticking of Dracula's pocket watch, growing closer to the promised hour. The stars in her eyes shine bright upon you. You're up on stage.
Interesting. I see. Alright. I think that's about it. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to ask.
Rather rude to probe a lady's mind when you just meet, don't you think?
Well, when you get to my age, you know to choose the company you keep.
And what interesting company you do keep. I swear you're like a walking menagerie sometimes.
I mean, after all, the company I do keep has been with me for thick and thin. You should know that by now, Dracula.
I suppose. Slow to trust, quick to act. I must say, I'm rather excited for the show to begin. As am I. He checks his pocket watch once more. Almost there.
Seems to be quite a show if it managed to get your attention. And he kind of looks over to the woman. And especially interesting if you're so far from home.
Well, what can I say? I like a little moonlit waltz now and again. I don't believe we're properly introduced. She holds out her hand to you. It is reminiscent of a courtly gesture.
Let's see, Corda. I can see he takes a hand.
She nods politely. The enigma of a starry night sky. Please call me Star if it should so please you.
I suppose my more common alias is Gabriel the Red.
Ah, so fancy a title. Dare I impose to ask where such a evocative title comes from? You don't need to beat around the bush. It's okay to be a little unoriginal sometimes. We like red. It's what we do.
Yes, quite. Though I seem to have gotten that name in spite of our kind, Dracula. Especially in my younger years.
Back when you had the vigor and vim of youth.
And the anger.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we can rouse that back up sometime.
But though I'm more
Go on.
Yeah, I'm more a fan of the excitement than the anger, though.
Across the stage, the woman begins dancing, her movements moving in time with the mechanical monstrosity behind her, each one in lockstep. As midway through the dance, a blood-curdling scream resonates throughout the entire halls from outside, muffled slightly by the walls, as the sickening crunch of the guillotine lands yet again. Not a single person in the theater even reacts slightly. You can smell the fresh blood from outside. Tastes sweet.
And that's from outside the stage, right?
That's from outside the stage. It is something you've grown quite used to.
Right. How much time till?
You have no idea. Dracula hasn't told you a goddamn thing. Dracula said, let's go out to see a great play together. And you called bullshit on that immediately.
Yeah, bullshit. There's some fucking bullshit. Yeah, you damn scam. Dracula, how long until this thing starts?
I'd say it's about... He pulls out, checked his pocket watch. Maybe about... now, I think. As an explosion rips through the courthouse, as powder kegs underneath the stage explode. Fire and terror spread the entire courthouse as everyone begins running for their lives out the doors. The woman on stage is ripped into chunks of meat as she scatters across the ground. Though you see no blood emerge from her form, only the thick, slick, black oil as it oozes out across the ground. Yes, about there.
That's my first thought too. I was about to fucking curse out Guy Fawkes. Damn you, Guy Fawkes! Gabriel's like smiles, he just kind of frowns, like not less in the sort of like he's taken aback by this, and more just like disappointment, like, oh man, come on, really? I was having such a fun time.
As I need you to find something for me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, hold on. I might be able to. Hold on. Let's see if this one properly uploaded. Hold on. I'm still getting used to SoundCloud.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one on? Yes. Yes. As the stage is ripped to shreds, and with it, you see as the monstrosity staggers before falling down to the ground for a moment as all of the wires around it cut and the gears shatter under the force of the gunpowder. Right then. Up to you now. See, I don't have that special taste you have. This is one that would definitely need its essence drained to every last drop.
Oh, I see. You called me as an impromptu exterminator.
Of course. The machine is still fighting bit by bit to try to keep its precious monarchy together. I'd figure we break up the brainwashing here.
Oddly heroic for your taste.
It just so happened that the machine happened to have goals that, well, as usual, didn't mean much for humanity.
As Gabriel just kind of does like a cape flourish. Then, I suppose it's time for you two to enjoy a show.
What? You think I'm not going to join you? As Dracula stands up as well. I came here not to use you as a pawn. I needed an ally.
All right then.
He laughs. What, did you think I was going to tell you, this fight is beneath me? I am not going to interfere in a fight you can win. As you hear a loud snap from behind you. You're a very mean woman, you know that? As you turn, as you just see the enigma of a starry night sky smiling. As you can pretty easily tell she sealed Dracula's statement. As Dracula sadly sits down in the chair again.
All right, forgot to tell you that. Yeah,
she is very mean.
I would call her a lot more mischievous.
I knew there's a reason I'm going to like you.
This is why I watch my wording around them.
Now then, as she claps softly twice, up to it. Its infrastructure is destroyed for now, but I'm sure it will still be quite the fight for you.
As he kind of takes he takes like a step onto the railing as he kind of like pats his coat. Oh, Ribbon, you're up.
Huh? As seemingly a colored bandages emerge from Gabriel's cloak, coming out from the sleeves and towards the bottom. I'm awake. Is play over?
Unfortunately. That's like
Oh.
It's Joel.
Oh. It always tastes the worst. It's so crunchy.
Very oily, yes, I know. Yeah,
why is everything blown up?
Infrastructure destruction.
Oh, I suppose we should have known.
This place is crawling with it. As he kind of gives like a cursory pat to his to a necklace that's underneath his coat, just to be sure it's on.
You hear the low grumble from within it. You still hold me by your side. You need not constantly worry for my presence.
Oh, come on. That's what friends are for, no?
You are going to be over-taxing today. I can already tell.
But it'll surely be fun. As he does one more thing before he leaps off. He just kind of like glances down at a golden ring on his finger that seems to have like rows upon rows of different like it's like a ring, but like in the centerpiece is like rows of like different colors. So like one is like blue, another is like red, and so forth and so forth. As the ring kind of like shows up his finger, as he gives just a cursory peck on his ring finger. Now then, it seems like everyone's with me. Let's give these people a show.
as you step off the balcony and leap down onto the destroyed stage, as the angel seems to finally recover from the explosion. Its infrastructure destroyed, all of its reserves taken away. Defenseless. But for something like this, defenseless is comparative. It stands up to its full height. It is, in a rare moment for you, taller than you. A towering figure that seems vaguely feminine, but it's hard to tell as most of it is metal plating. Long cable wires fall from its head, similar to elegant hair, draping around its body. The metal plating comes off of it, similar to a segmented dress, exposed wiring looking almost similar to stitching, keeping it held together. It raises its two metal arms. Where hands should be, there are instead the crossposts of puppet strings, as long cables extend outward from those. It tilts its head, its face, a mishmash of a mouth typewriter and two speakers on its eyes that seem to blink as the speakers unfold like flowers turning into cameras. A typewriter sound comes from it as a page is ejected from its mouth. As it floats downward, let the play begin. Roll me initiative.
Looking on how unstable the PDF is.
And you can roll for ribbons separately as well.
Hell yeah. Also, yeah, I just had to ask, is it the Grand Canal? Am I Grim right now? Am I Grim maxing?
No, shockingly enough. It was just theater inspired.
Okay. And then, for a good old ribbon, with my boy, my son. And this is my son.
All right, and now I have a new song. Let's see if I can get it to play. I don't know if I can. I might need to summon you. Wait, hold on, maybe. No. All right. Get me this song.
Check. Open. You need to pull title for this one. Oh, I see. So maybe if I switch it up to this. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Maybe in Martian Empire Fate.
You good?
I'm fine. Control F. No. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see. 138 tracks. This is definitely in this playlist, probably. There it is. Copy link. And do that.
As it brings its hands together as the puppet crossbeams shift and turn into metallic fingers that twist together before they unfurl a bouquet of roses as a word rings in your head. Time.
Oh,
It's going to spend 10 essence and a point of willpower to activate time.
oh,
As it is going to divide the time it takes for 5 of its powers to activate by its rank, which in essence makes them reflexive, because it makes them happen in 0.004 seconds. As it's then going to toss the bouquet in the air and reflexively blast you.
do I want to? How much essence is it going? Why not? To the. I'll let the challenger go take the first blow.
All right, it's going to spend 10 essence to make this a 5 lethal blast. What is your defense?
Defense of 14. As reflexively,
Right.
hold on. As I do that reflexively, I'm going to activate. Yep. Thanks to rapidity, I'm going to reflexively activate 22 solid.
Okay. What does that do again?
It basically adds for the remainder of the scene, every attack which would cause your character lethal damage is lessened by this devotion. Downgrade a number of lethal damage from such attack equal to your character's resilience stats.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. That is 5 successes plus the 6 automatic successes for being a greater being. For 11 successes, which is 16 lethal.
Not that.
Which for you is downgraded to 16 passion.
Yeah. Yes.
Blast gang, stand up.
Do I want? That's only one additional beat. I'm just gonna spend one to resilience up a little bit. So 16 bashing, you said, right?
Yes.
All right. So 16.
And don't forget your armor.
Okay, so first the armor, then
There's no AP on this.
and then yeah, so it'd be this amount of bashing. Let me add it to let's see. Oh god. My health still affected from that test fight I did. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. As the blast. How does the blast look?
As it tosses the bouquet up into the air, as it explodes into a shower of rose petals, as it points down at you, and the rose petals all cascade down against you, sharp as, well, you aren't really sure what this should be compared to, as it cuts you far deeper than any mortal blade could.
As the rose petals descend upon him, his ring suddenly melts in his fingers and floats upward, and it suddenly expands, creating a shield, which helps block some of it. As his hands and arms and legs also kind of harden and almost turn into a red solid, like a solid red, as he blocks even more. As still a few minutes to leave some gashes along him.
As that is the angel's turn. Ribbon's turn.
Okay.
On Ribbon's turn, it regenerates 6 essence.
Thank you. Thank you, Ribbon. That's my son. That's my son right there. Alright, let's see what... So there was an explosion, right?
Yes. And the whole area around you, there's some burning fires, and the entire ground is just destroyed wood.
I think... Yeah. Let's do some build-up, Let's do some build-up. Build up to the crate. Build up to Summit. Yeah. Let's see. Could Ribbon use influence fire, control fire to... What would I do? Actually, trying to think. Actually, no, I think it'd be better to control first and then strengthen if I set it on fire. First, can Ribbon do like a little test, control fire and attack this with flames?
Sure. I'll have you roll the influence and make that the attack roll.
Yeah.
And since this is essentially a physical attack, it will be penalized by the defense. The defense is 21.
Yeah, and this costs 3 of essence. 3 essence to do that. Yeah, because he's basically gonna attack it with fire, and then like to keep the fire on it, and on his next turn, he's gonna strengthen it to burn it more.
Okay.
So yeah,
do be wary that keeping the fire on it means that you are also weak to fire. If you touch that, that'll be not great for you.
True, that makes sense. Alright. Then yeah, I'll keep it as a test roll, a little test of waters roll.
Fire does still hurt you, unfortunately.
Ouch, ouch.
Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouch. My vampire skin.
My skin. Okay. You said it's offensive 21?
Yes, defense is 21.
My boy, he still has a for a normal creature, a dice pool of 8 would be crazy. Alright, so that's 2 successes.
Alright, also the fire has about 4 lethal worth of fire on it right now. There's a lot of gunpowder.
Yeah.
So 6 lethal. Does fire have any innate armor piercing? I actually don't know. Wait, no. Fire can be blocked by its general art or radiant turns. As the fire ribbon unfurls from your arm as it seems to twist as essence bleeds off it for a moment. Don't forget to roll spend the ribbon's essence. As the fire shoots out from the flames around the arena as it slams into the angel, as it does not react in the slightest. It seems no damage was done.
That's a fine gauge, then. Now it's my first turn.
On your turn, it regenerates its essence.
As I kind of like think to myself, like, well, like I can notice that it's regenerating essence, right?
Yes, your Twilight Vision can see. Oh yeah, that's essence is just constantly coming back to that thing.
Yeah. Well, I want. He just kind of like scratches his chin a bit, like nonchalantly, like, well, I want sometime today. I want to finish this. So I'm gonna. Why not? I think it's time to spend the willpower and start doing the riding the wave.
Oh, going all in. All right.
Yeah, mainly because that way I won't have to grapple it first. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Adam, your revelation from earlier has weakened me a little bit because the clan Gangrel curse lowers my frenzying dice pool, my riding the wave dice pool.
Oh, does it?
It's limited to my humanity.
I see. Made sense. Okay. You do have the merits about riding the wave, right?
Yes, but like
I
think it was right. No, wait, hold on.
I believe that's in. Is that in? It's not in Secrets of the Covenant, is it? Might be in Secrets of the Covenant. Let's check the Order of Dracul.
Yeah, it's either the riding the wave style or the Order Dracul. So fucking funny. I'm older than the fucking Ordo Dracul. significantly older.
Significantly so. No, where was it? Which there you have well, what's the mayor called again?
No, it's from Riding the Wave. It's in the zone.
In the zone.
Yeah, it should be on page.
Yeah, right. The Riding the Wave style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay. So this may be it's probably good that I started this now because I don't think. Well, let's see. No, 2 successes. I'm gonna have to finish this off next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because you need it like adds up if you get Sybil Suts, but like you would need at least at minimum 5 successes to fully activate it.
All right.
So yeah, as I do that, and I might as well do some future proofing. I'm also going to, with the power of rapidity, spend 6 B-Day, and activate Colossus, which will.
All right.
Yep.
I have so many fucking pages open. Good lord.
So I need to make a roll real quick. Let me just spend the beta first. And then that Colossus, so it would be Strength plus Stamina plus Athletics plus Resilience, not added twice.
Okay.
Stamina plus Athletics plus Resilience. I gotta save my willpower. 6 successes, alright. So my next 6 attacks are buffed. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. As Gabriel just kind of like gets into like a meditative stance, as he kind of like stands up perfectly still. And as he's doing that, simultaneously, the inside of his body, for those with supernatural hearing, they hear like almost swirling as his blood starts to almost like spin within his body.
As on the stagehand's turn, it regenerates more essence as it goes towards you in graceful motions as it raises up one of its long legs or slamming it down upon your head as it's going to make an attack against you.
Yeah. Defense of 14.
Alright. That is 6 successes plus 6, so 12 successes for 12 lethal.
So how many successes in total?
12 successes total.
I'm going to use the rights of the Impale real quick as I'm hit.
Does Riding the Wave... do you need to, like, can Riding the Wave be interrupted?
I don't believe so, no. It's just kind of, you just need to build it up, though, is the thing. So, like, you could be distracted with other things.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. As I'm going to use action reaction. I'm going to store those 12 successes.
Baller. Yeah, it's 12 lethal, which for you is 12 bashing. No armor piercing.
12 bashing, no armor piercing?
Yep.
Yeah.
As it's then going... Oh, go on.
I'm just gonna... 12 bashing, minus... Yep. Alright. Now I'm gonna take this one on, shouldn't.
As it then lowers down its bouquet of roses towards your face, as then the rose petals erupt in a continuous stream towards you. 8 successes plus 6, so a total of 14 lethal. Which for you is 14 bashing.
Let me just quickly do that one. How much bashing for the second attack?
It is 14 total bashing.
Alright. Yeah, I'm also going to take this one on a chin. It's like, reasonably, I don't really have to, but you can probably tell what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, as the rings keeps blocking its attacks, but he seems to just like hold stock still as he keeps getting peppered.
As that is it for the stagehand god's turn. Ribbon's turn. It regenerates essence.
Let's see what we have here. So you know what? Let's go with a good old speed, just in case.
Okay.
We buffing up. I believe it was 1 essence for double and no, hold on. Let me check.
I got it here. It's 2 essence for double, 4 essence for triple.
Yeah. So let's go for a triple.
All right. As Ribbon focuses, as it courses essence through its body. Don't forget, Ribbon can also attribute boost.
Yeah.
Which is an instant action. You can Ribbon can spend essence up to equal to its rank plus 2. So for Ribbon, that'd be a total of 7 essence. And as an instant action, they can spend up to 7 essence to boost 1 attribute by that amount. This can exceed its normal attribute maximums.
I see. That'll be useful.
And it lasts for a scene.
Yeah, probably on Ribbon's next turn then.
And this does affect derived traits as well. So if you, like, for example, if Ribbon spent 7 essence to boost his resilience, then that's 7 more hit points.
Yes.
Corpus.
Okay. Should be Ribbon's turn. Yeah, and let's see. I guess one. He's going on one cost. Yeah, I can just do that. All right. I'm looking at Protean. Yeah, unnatural aspect. It says dice pool none, action none. Okay.
Yeah, it says it modifies a different one.
So it modifies. I'm guessing predatory aspect, which is
it modifies predatory. It has more options than predatory aspect.
I see.
It's when you do predatory aspect, you can spend an additional vitae to get one of those.
I see. All right. Now it's my turn. Okay, spend that second willpower.
I believe this is an instant action if you want to ride the wave. So you wouldn't be able to Rites of Impaled.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure for Rites of the Impaled, it's still just like the next attack. Let me just double check.
It's weirdly worded. You must have an instant action still available in the turn and must successfully attack and damaged. Spend a point of willpower when struck. When making a hand-to-hand attack, unarmored with level 11, you may choose to use the opponent's success instead of rolling the attack.
Yeah, because I always figured it was like my next attack. I can choose to use the successor from that.
It doesn't say you have to, but it says like you must have an instant action still available in the turn. I mean, sure, I'll let you save it for the next attack. Why not? Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. All right. So first, let me ride it. Let me ride that wave. So, 4 successes. Yep. I'm golden. Yeah. As Gabriel kind of like gets out of the meditative stance, as his hair seems to just like stand on end, as he just kind of like, probably thanks to the blush of life, he's manually breathing as he just breathes out like a red smoke, as he seems to, as he just as his fingers start to sharpen, as his fangs also start to sharpen. Okay then, almost ready. As reflexive.
Oh, very good, very good. You hear applause from the audience.
Let's see. And then additionally, reflexively, Protean. I'm gonna spend 1 V-Day for that. And then spend an additional V-Day. Okay, so, alright, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. So, that's 1 for that. And then 2 for... Or a natural aspect, yeah, make it. -1. 2 for good old barbed hands. And then horrid talons.
The classic.
So yeah, good old claws, barbed hands, and horrid talons. Yeah, that was my reflexive action for that. Yes. Now let's see if you can hurt me for real before I start acting. As he kind of like gets into a stance, as the ring, the liquid metal kind of like flocks to his fingers and hands as well. As he kind of like hunches over, almost like a predator ready to pounce.
As it tilts its head before it prints out another word as a typer noise, click, clack, click, clack, as it spends a willpower point, as it reads out efficiency.
It's all... He's making himself more efficient! He's buffing himself as well!
As it holds its hand out to you, and you can, as it charges a blast, you can tell this blast is much stronger than the last one, but seems to be costing a lot less essence. As it fires the blast at you. What is your defense?
14.
Alrighty. That is 12 total successes, already accounting for the auto shots, which is 18 lethal, or 18 bashing for you.
And that is definitely enough to do it. Hold on. Oops. Alright. Now the real question is, which one do I go for? Which is the most jarring? Yeah, why? Let's go with that one.
As it holds out the bouquet, as a shower of rose petals absolutely shreds Gabriel down. There are chunks of their skin flying off. No blood, however, comes out. Well, actually, no, you're Blush of Life right now, as blood coats the stage. Would you like to describe the rest?
Yeah. As Gabriel is ripped apart, as there's just a splatter of blood, as the blood just kind of swirls around and returns, as the figure is like covered in, as Gabriel is like covered in just dyed in red, before they simply flick the blood off dramatically, and where there once was a man with red hair in a long feather-like coat, now stands a woman with a head of short blonde hair, equally as pale, as she seems to have a golden bits of like golden jewelry around her, and a long black dress. Oh, would you look at that? We've already changed actors. May I, Adam, change?
Absolutely. I was actually just searching for it right now. Go ahead if you got it on hand.
All right. Now let's prepare a real show.
It seems enthused. Ooh. My, I quite like this look. As you hear more clapping from the stands. I think this one grows a bit tired for me. I've seen it so many times by now. Well, it's still fresh to me. Go get them, Gabriel. We believe in you.
It's my riding the wave roll, so... Wait, no, yeah, that's it. That was his attack, so now it's Ribbon's turn.
Yep.
I mean, you know what? I think, let's continue that. Hey, Ribbon, my son. Hey, Ribbon.
Yes, Gabriel?
I believe we need an ensemble cast, don't you agree?
Oh, right then. Let's get right on it.
Mass create treachery!
All right. And we can pull up the handy-dandy influence scale rules.
Yes. It's kind of like the freaking influence effects, my Google Doc. Oh yeah, let's pull up, Oh yeah, wait, no, we have new and improved scale rules, I forgot!
Yes. Level 0 is 1 target, size 5. Level 1 is ranked in target, size 6. Level 2 is... Well, you have the doc. You want me to send you the doc?
Yeah, because I only have the old one when you were teaching me how fetishes work.
Here you go.
It's like... Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can go 100% maximum no-chill just because there's not enough room in the theater.
Oh, don't worry. Go 100% maximum no-chill.
Alright.
If you so wish it, go for it.
Well, if you insist. Go with level 4. Bank times 4 targets. Stereo effective.
Supposed to be 20 targets. What size would you like them to be?
I guess just average, size 20, so... Can they just all be?
Yeah, you want them to.
No! We're playing Attack on Titan, I'm sending the rumbling on this fucker.
Alright.
Okay, so rank times 4 targets, 3 additional essence, so that'd be 5 plus 3, so it should be 8 essence, right?
For what is it total?
Because, yeah, it's Mass Create, which is 5, and then level 4, which is cost 3 additional essence.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you're doing duration 1?
Yeah, wait, hold on, let me check duration.
However, there is the issue of influence amount. Actually, well, Mass Create is an interesting case. Hold on, I need to pull up Mass Create. That is for lower influence. I realize Mass Create costs 5 essence.
Yes.
Mass Create, let's see, hold on. So when you're using Mass Create with this, in addition to the 3 additional essence, you also pay essence for the level to go above the normal. So in essence, it's additional 4 essence to the cost. Because normally you have an influence budget to account for.
Yeah. So in that case, it'd be 12, right?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, as the next As advantages. Oh, hold on. Let me do the roll. Let me do the roll. So silly me.
Power plus finesse.
Revan spent some money on this as well, just to send a message.
12 essence. We got you. You got this.
With a dice roll of 29, I'd be surprised if he didn't the BH. Yeah, that's at 14 successes. not sure if it does much, but you know.
No. Would you like to describe it?
As the ribbons and bandages like emerge from Gabriel's now dress, as the costumes almost like expand behind her and shroud like the audience seats, the abandoned audience seats, as she dramatically grabs the ribbon and pulls it off, and where there once was empty seats, now is left an army of ghostly knights. All armed and ready.
And I'll say they're rank 2 with 5 dots in each attribute.
Mm-hmm. How many dudes did I just summon?
20 dudes. They will all share an initiative.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the.
But you can roll individually for them.
Just in case. Ghost Knights. Rank 2 dots 5. Yeah. Unfortunately, Power Ghost is only single target, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, unless you use influence scale rules to make it multiple go. Wait, what do you ask for a Numina? Is it a Numina or OR?
It is in fact a Numina, yes.
Yeah, Numina is single target.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'll make one of them my second in command. There you go. Go.
All right.
Go, my cannon fodder. There we go. Now we have our extras and our side characters. And now it's time for the main heroine to make her debut.
It really seems like there's a full stage today.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And I am fully buffed up, so it's time.
On your turn, it's going to take a reflexive blast. It's going to shoot one of the dudes.
What the fuck is this guy in particular?
Hey, say, I'm not fucking with this shit.
hell no. She's got the action economy.
Hell no. I'm spending 12 essence. Fuck this.
I'm not getting action economy today.
I'm not getting action economy today. It's going to blast one of the guys. What is their defense?
What?
Yeah, actually, it'd just be 5 because to lower their power and finesse.
I see. You know what be expected. I think the worst part is, Mrs. Angel, is it doesn't matter because I'm about to make more.
As this is what fucking greater being fights are like. As it twists before firing off a blast at one of the guys, and it is 18 lethal.
Mm-hmm. Which is, I assume, 18 bashing because ghost.
No, I'd say this is probably not ephemeral beings because, well, I think it's because
they are the creations of a ghost.
Yeah, but ghost-made fire is still fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I think these are solid things.
Right.
They just use simplified attributes.
Yeah. I guess like the best comparison we can make is they're like golems.
Yeah, they're like golems. Mm-hmm. They're like empty suits of armor.
Yeah. I mean, like Empower Ghost still works on them, but like effectively they are golems.
Yes. As that is 18 lethal.
Mm-hmm. As let's see there. I'm assuming the resistance would be 5.
Yeah, the resistance, power, and finesse is 5. They have no armor.
Alright. Hold on, let me just 1, 2, 3. How many lethal you said?
You made 20 of them.
Yeah, I mean, how many lethal?
It was 18 lethal.
If he has the irony of the living armor not having armor is not lost on me, but yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Remember, health is size plus resilience or resistance. These guys have 25 HP.
All right. Hold on. Never mind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And you said 18 lethal?
Yes.
Never mind. He lives. Which means if the angel had eyes, I imagine. Oh no.
As it seems to tilt its head a bit at this, but it doesn't seem to react much. That was its turn on your turn. The rest of your turn may continue.
Okay. I have like a separate thing where I'm just tracking health boxes because Adobe is kind of unstable for Gabe's sheet specifically. So I'm just tracking all of these dudes, and oh god, there's so much health boxes. But yeah,
I've been a Google Doc for these guys.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it so like every time there's a new guy getting attacked, that's when I copy and paste the dice pool, the health pool. All right. In that case, yeah, it's time to use those 12 stored successes. I think. As Gabriel, despite her fancy dress, it does not stop her from just getting on all fours and just pouncing on the angel and just spearing them. As 12 successes, automatic successes.
Yep.
As I'm gonna make this a bite attack. It's time to eat. It's time to eat.
All right. Remember, your claws do add. Your bite still does lethal.
Yeah. Yeah. So
which both will be downgraded. So your bite does bashing. Your claws do lethal.
Okay. Yeah. And in that case, plus 3. Fuck. Should be this 12 plus 3. And does the ring add to? Can I give myself a ring grill?
No. I'd say not for a bite attack.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't think of an equipment bonus that would help with biting.
Yeah, aside from just dentures.
Yeah, I think that would hurt you if anything. I feel like your fangs are just better.
Alright, then yeah, that's a good 15. It's been up. Okay, wait. Yeah, so it's been up to leap. My fangs have been up to leap.
No, your claws are up to ag. Your fangs are lethal like normal.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
because they're a manifested ephemeral being, they're downgrading all damage. So effectively, your fangs are doing bashing and your claws are doing lethal.
All right, yeah, that's 15 bashing, 2 AP.
All right.
Yeah, and how much?
A lot of health boxes I need to mark down.
Yes, and how much juice do I get from them?
Hold on. It is so much to track.
We've actually economied ourselves.
Yeah. It was 15, you said, right? All right. I need to actually double check how the bite maneuver works. Actually, it's Dark Era. Why did I close Dark Era? We're working out the kinks. So, okay. that's how that works. She can bite as a single instant action, and if she ravenously mauls her victim, apply the sets to establish a grapple with lethal damage, and she takes immediate point of vitae from the victim. So it's 1.
Yeah.
It's 1 if you do it for a quick bite.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are a Therian, it is a 1-to-1 ratio of essence to vitae. So they lose 1 essence, you gain 1, and due to unnatural affinity, you gain an additional 5 from nothing. you manifest 5 more.
Hang on. Mm-hmm.
Doing a grapple and then biting that way, doing the grapple bite maneuver, takes 1 vitae per success instead.
I see. So yeah, then I'll grab him next. Let me feed some essence to my son though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be right back at the top of the initiative. Let me just pause the recording.
Play Neo 2 like a Batman.
I didn't get past the set. Also, Neo 2.
Oh. Alright. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
As I was eating, I realized.
You're echoing, Mike.
I also realized another thing about Colossus, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
So additionally, the angel is going to take an additional 5 more. Wait, hold on. Yeah, automatic damage equal to my vigor as well. So on top of the damage it just took, 5 additional bashing. But also, before you do that, I forgot. I forgot another thing about Colossus. When making a ball or weaponing attack empowered by Colossus, ignore any armor.
Cool.
Yeah, just ignore any armor. I forgot about that.
Just going all in.
Yeah.
Sandra's looking a little worried right now.
So I think that also means it's just do some more damage.
The angel looks very concerned.
Yeah, I was so distracted from my upgraded AP that I forgot to realize, no, the AP doesn't matter, I just ignore armor.
By the way, don't forget that Colossus launches them.
Oh yeah, and also
With
they're
a
launched. Yeah, strength plus vigor. So in that case, they are launched an additional. Yeah, it's launched 10 yards back as well.
As Gabriel, you leap onto them, piercing right through them as you, your jaws clamp down on their neck. As you suck out the oil, it tastes bitter going down. But you do so anyway, as you swallow it down before ripping your jaws free, as you just toss it through the air as it slams on the ground, tumbling backwards. As it pulls itself to its feet, you can see slight sparks emanating from it as it tilts its head at you.
Oh god.
You good?
Yeah, sorry, just audio was playing from another tab. Yeah, she just kind of curtsies as I knew there was a reason I had to wait. I had to wait before my meal.
Is that Gabriel's turn?
Yeah, I'm also gonna. There's vampire healing, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Each vitae spent, you can do it reflexively up to your usual vitae limit per turn. Heals 2 bashing or 1 lethal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's generally good to heal the bashing first before it overflows into lethal.
Yeah. So Wayne, 3 bash. I'll spend 2 to get rid of 6 bashing.
All right. No, it's 2 bashing per vitae.
Yeah, I mean, I'm spending 2 vitae to get rid of 6 bashing.
2 vitae gets rid of 4 bashing.
Oh, 4 bashing. I'm sorry, bad at math. Then 3, yeah, 3 for 6 then.
Alrighty. As the wounds that have been opened up along David's body just shut close as blood flows over them before it melts away good as new.
I think I'm gonna have to drink a bit more, though, in order to take you down.
As it simply stares at you.
And that should be its turn.
Actually, on its turn, it's going to spend essence.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to spend 19 essence, in fact.
Oh boy.
As you see it spend a massive amount of essence as its wires seem to sparkle with electricity as it's what's it called? As the gears turn harder and harder as you watch as the metal begins to heat up as it almost seems to melt back together as it spends essence to repair the wounds it was dealt.
She just kind of like gets a great big grin. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You're only prolonging my meal.
You see it looks significantly more fatigued after spending so much essence.
A foolish move. Anything else it does?
On your turn? No. But on its turn, it will indeed do things. I'm just gonna mark off its many boxes real quick. Having so many individual health boxes is a trial.
I go. Hold on. Let me do something. Cause that's. Let me count 2, 3.
On its turn, as the typewriter click clacks away, as it prints out another word. Units.
Units. Oh, are you
It spends a willpower to do this.
are you gonna call friends as well?
As it holds up a hand, as it produces the bouquet again. As it throws the bouquet up into the air as what I can only describe as a screen glitching.
Mm-hmm.
This bouquet glitches before it turns into 7 bouquets.
Mm-hmm.
As all 7 bouquets fire down, as it's going to fire 7 blasts.
Mm-hmm.
As it changed the God Machine's code to turn 1 to 7. It changed the unit amount.
It replaced a 1 to it like just hit backspace and instead of a 1 it put a 7.
It regains this much essence, but spends that much. Oh, excuse me. So, there's so much math I must do. Alright, it's up to this now. It's going to spend 12 essence. Putting it back down to this. As this effectively gives it auto fire, and it adds, in addition to the normal benefits of auto fire, or no, instead of the normal benefits of auto fire, it adds its rank +1 to the attack roll. As it's going to auto fire upon all of the Ghost Knights.
Fair enough.
Are you ready for the onslaught?
Oh, hold on. Let me just. How many dudes is he firing upon?
All of them, all 20.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put at the bottom of my dock. Dude, army. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, that's one dude. Alright. Okay. I brought this upon myself, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the tech is to do 10, then copy and paste those 10 for another 10. And then... Alright. One, 7. Now I'm ready for the onslaught.
Well, I'm going to roll them all first, and I'll give you the numbers after. Number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm going to already add in like the damage amounts. So this is just I'm just going to list the damage for you. All right.
Thank you.
All right. So that is first one, 26 lethal,
3.
which is definitely a kill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of him. He was already hurt too, so... Alright.
Second one is 23 lethal.
So surprisingly, he's still alive. 3, 4.
Next one, 25 lethal.
Okay, hold on. So, how many lethal? I'm gonna just put 23 lethal, then 25 lethal, you said?
Yep, 25 lethal. Then, that is 21 lethal.
21 lethal.
Then 22 lethal.
22 lethal.
Then 18 lethal.
18 lethal.
Then 20 lethal.
20 lethal.
21 lethal.
21 lethal.
21 lethal.
20.
A third 21 lethal.
21 lethal.
20 lethal.
Okay.
Ready for the next one?
Yes.
18 lethal.
18 lethal. Alright.
16 lethal.
16 lethal.
16 lethal.
16 lethal.
18 lethal.
Lethal.
16 lethal.
Lethal.
15 lethal.
15 lethal.
13 lethal.
13 lethal.
11 lethal. Or sorry, 13. Another 13 lethal.
Nice. I was about to say, damn, why did that last guy get off scot-free? Why is that guy cracked?
Next up, 19 lethal. Back to the big guns.
Alright. So, from the top...
last but not least, 17 lethal.
Okay, he's gone, and then he's gone. So surprisingly, despite all that, it only killed 2 dudes.
Not bad.
Like, it's severely injured everyone, but like, only 2 dudes actually fully died. Damn.
As that is its turn.
Yeah, so I have 17 dudes left. Alright. In that case... devious idea. No,
On Ribbon's turn, it's going to take a reflexive action. It's going to spend 17 essence.
Yes.
As instead, you see as it holds up its bouquet, as the bouquet disappears for a moment, as it, with a flick of its wrist, as its hands go back into those cross beams, as wires extend out for them, burrowing into the damaged ground around it, as it rips out bits and pieces of the wood, as it cobbles it together, as the wires twist and bend, becoming strings upon which it moves what appears to be a wooden golem. And then, as the golem glitches and turns into 7 golems.
I see.
As it uses Ex Nihilo. And let me add in the golem's initiative.
We've stopped playing Chronicles of Darkness. Now we're just playing Advanced Wars.
Yeah. This is just fucking. This is Warcraft right now. You're playing Warcraft.
How good is their decks?
Who? The stagehand actors?
Yeah.
Their finesse is 7.
Right, let me just see. Thanks to this. So that plus Presantia. I think plus with Presantia is actually even with me. Hold on.
I'll give you priority because you're cooler. You're a greater being than they are.
True.
They're only rank 2.
Rank 2 versus rank 2 dudes. Alright. So how much defense does the stagehand have?
The stagehand, the angel?
Yeah.
21 defense.
21. My 20 dudes! Jump! Go my 17 dudes! Get them! Alright. I think these are all chance dies, so it doesn't really... So I'm gonna just roll 17 chance dies. This is mostly just to reduce its defense.
Yep.
3. Oh, 3. I'll let you know when I get one, if I get one. 3.
All right.
5. 5. That's one. That's one. That's one success.
There's one in.
1, 2, 3, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the second one. 14.
You're getting there.
16. 17. Alright. Two guys managed to actually pierce through. Go, my 2 dudes.
So they have 3 lethal longswords.
Yeah, I don't do too much, but it reduces his defense. Yeah, that's just 2 instances of 4 lethal.
2 instances for lethal. None of it gets through the armor.
Yeah. But then, no! Ribbon! My chick... Actually, it'd be better. Wait a minute, those guys have rank, don't they?
Who, the stagehands?
Yeah.
Yes, but they're physical objects.
Because, yeah, if they weren't, Ribbon was gonna fucking devour them.
Yeah, so they don't count as ephemeral entities.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have Ribbon deal with them then. Go, Ribbon, blast! 4. 4. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'll make this a 5 lethal blast. Alright, so yeah. I guess we'll just only fuck up one.
And they have defense of 7.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to enhance my attributes, but I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Defense of 7, you said?
Yeah, defense of 7.
Yeah. Go, my son. Alright.
Their size is also smaller than everyone else in the room, as they are only size 5.
Yeah. So yeah, that's 8 successes or 13 lethal to one of them.
As it fires, as it just explodes into dust. One stagehand is dead.
Man, this would be a fucking nightmare for any normal party.
Yeah, fucking the greater being experience.
Okay, and that was Riven's turn, and now it's my turn. So yeah, I believe the Stagehand of God's Stagehand of God has been reduced by 17 for their defense.
Yes.
Yep. So what is their defense now?
Their defense now would be. Defense now would be 4.
Right. Maybe just double check something. Flexibly activate a straight. Actually, wait, hold on. I think you do this after. I'm gonna fucking leap on him. Time to initiate the grapple.
Alright.
You can vigor to that, right?
Yeah. I mean, vigor is always added to your strength, and then your blood potency is also added to all your physical rolls, just your frenzying.
True.
And I believe what's something else that frenzy did for you?
Right, fuck being holy. Preventing willpower sound. Destroying objects, spend willpower. So I'll just spend willpower and then. Yeah, I'll spend willpower on this as well. I'll spend a willpower on this. Okay, so that's 36. And then let me just make sure. Ooh, do I do that or do I? Actually, I already have 8 again on this because I'm gonna all out attack on this one. Give myself 8 again on this one.
All right.
Oh yeah, and also because I have a barb, I used an unnatural aspect. I also had a +5 to this, so I have a total. I have a.
But for your equipment bonus too.
Oh yeah. 40. So with spent willpower,
and yeah, you can spend a vitae to add your vigor dots as a weapon bonus.
As a weapon bonus,
but that's a weapon bonus. That's damage, not dice.
Yeah, so I can do that after. Then I think my total dice pool now, with the spent willpower, is now 51. 51, and then minus the defense of 4. You said
51. You said
yes, minus the defense of 4.
Minus defense of 4. It's going to spend a point of willpower, or not willpower. It's going to spend actually, not to spend any guess. It doesn't need to spend anything for this, but it's going to spend its reflective action to activate angelic grace.
Smart.
As it sees you going, it goes like as it gets to add its rank to defense, so it gets 6 extra defense.
Alright, so it's been reduced to a measly...
it's 10 defense now.
Got to a measly 41 defense, 41 attack.
It's like, oh, no. It sees bad things in this future.
Yeah, wait, actually, hold on, let me just make sure. It was 51, and then minus 4 from its defense, which is 47, and minus 6 from its defense is 41, and then with dice, with willpower, it's up to 44. There we go. But I just put the dice bonus on I just put the +3 to dice bonus so I don't add it to my full dice pool. As a...
It sees very bad things in its future.
and it was right, because I got 29 successes.
Dave, I'll tell you this for free. Its corpus is 29.
Oh man, and and you know what time it is? Since that's a grapple maneuver, I get a free one.
So, yeah, you get a free one.
And I just like, as Gabriel just on all fours just charges, as it tries to like use its angelic powers to like make itself faster, as they just flash up behind the angel, knee it in the back so it bends over, as she just grabs it by the neck and sinks her teeth into it like this fucking like the Dante's Inferno painting of hell. I do this to it.
As it twitches and tries to get out, as you this doesn't do any damage due to the bite. Instead, it drains 29 essence. As you gain 29 vitae.
But you see, remember, unnatural ability.
True.
I
get
get
34 vitae.
Oh, you angels are so lucky. I don't run on Sin Eater rules where it's a temporary. You're so fucking lucky.
You have brought it down to double digits essence.
8 plus. Okay.
It is looking very concerned.
75 minus 68. Alright, so I'm topped up. So that's 34 minus 7, okay. 27. Hey, my son. Regain all your essence, buddy.
To willingly give away your vitae is contradictory to the beast. I'll say you have to spend a willpower, which is you cannot do in frenzy unless you spend a willpower point to overcome it. So you can do so, but you need to spend a willpower point to overcome your nature.
That's fair, and I'll do that because thanks to riding the wave, I'll regain all the willpower I spent while riding the wave anyway.
True.
So it's fun, easy, and free.
Well, you gain willpower that you spent from the action of riding the wave. So the willpower that you spent initially.
Okay. Then
that comes back.
Alright.
The willpower you spend while in frenzy is still gone.
Alright. Then so at the end of this, I'm still going to regain 2 willpower. So it's all chill. I'll still be full on willpower. Well, not okay. I won't be full on willpower, but I'll have willpower in the tank. Yeah, go.
I see why you wanted to bring them along. Yes, as tough as I am, these things' regenerative capabilities are just too much. It's a good thing they have a shortcut, no? Yes, I could see that could be quite useful. Are you enjoying your meal down there?
They're just vacuum noises.
I think they like it very much, miss.
Actually, hold on. How much? Because I could actually, hold on. 24, 50. Okay, I could do that. Let me check Therion for a moment. I believe I could store something. Hold on. Thanks, Profanity, the next sunrise. Each big organ destroys, transforms. Because I remember I can for later rituals I can use essence stolen from shit.
Well, you use vitae stolen, and you just keep track of how much of what vitae belongs to which animals belongs to which like Rigori, and then you can spend it to affect that.
All right, then I'll just
so
put.
You have like, yeah. So you have like 29 angel vitae in you right now. You could spend that for rituals that and give you angel effects.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll mark it down for later usage, as I assume I might be keeping some of this.
Most certainly.
Yeah. But yeah, I take a big sip.
Do be sure to look out behind you, dear. As the stagehand actors, as they are going to all use blast on you.
Grappling. Which means no, I haven't even.
Okay, you still have your defense.
Yeah.
You have not used the hold maneuver yet.
Yeah.
All right. What is your defense?
Defense of 14.
Okay. One of them is a chance die, but the rest can hit that.
Yeah. Which is.
First one missed chance die.
So imagine something fucking stupid. Like, I'm biting onto it, right? And any blast that miss, she just, like, whirls while still, like, while her fangs are still sunken into the angel. And she's fucking just, like, fucking doing tricks while clawing and tearing at it.
Yeah, I'll say, like, you fucking twist it, it hits the angel instead. I'll roll a full dice pool to see if it what it does. Oh my god, 7 successes. Why did they lock in so hard to murder their fucking creator? As you twist it, it just slams into the angel as it looks very annoyed. It's going to reflexively spend 7 essence to heal that. As the next ones are going to shoot down. Two.
I accidentally closed Ribbon.
Ribbon, no!
It's okay, he's back.
All but one of them miss. One singular one of them hits, doing 8 lethal, which for you is 8 bashing.
And go, my armor. So yeah, just 3 bashing.
As just it like a barrage fires down upon you. You just sort of like, yeah, whatever. On the stagehand of God's turn, it is not going to contest the grapple. It knows better. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, wait, that just reminded me. I added it, but I forgot to tell you because I have Auspex and Slurry now. I spent the 1 remaining experience to give myself a insight.
Oh, cool. You can dodge any firearms now.
Yes.
Well, sort of dodge.
Kind of dodge. Well, I mean, quick insight makes it the full dodge.
Oh, true.
Yeah. So
as it's going to. I need to take a look at its shenanigans.
Yeah. Yeah.
As it
has to be reapplied per round, but don't worry. Don't worry. I got the money for it. If I were a normal vamp, that'd be so much cost.
As you're like biting down on it, you see its typewriter twitch before it prints out the word stale.
I thought it was going to print out help.
Help! God, help! As it prints out the word stale. Spends a willpower point to do so. It is then going to reflexively activate Divine Grace. As it's going to spend no essence of efficiency. As the speaker camera looks over and it locks eyes with you as it begins to shine brightly. As you can't help but think it looks beautiful.
Hey, Amulet. Now's your chance.
Yep. Roll B, Resolve plus Supernatural Tolerance. And you also get an additional Clash of Wills with your Resolve plus Fetish. Or was it? No, your Blood Potency plus Fetish points.
So let's do the Resolve plus Fetish first.
And this is going to this Clash of Wills with its power plus rank.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend this.
It got 14 successes.
Only 9 successes for the Clash of Wills.
Alright. So the Clash of Wills says the amulet strains. I can't hold it back. As Gabriel, your Resolve plus your Blood Potency. Oh, rolled kind of low this time. It only rolled 11 successes.
$11 successes.
That ties, which means the Thunder wins. As you hear it speak to you in the most beautiful angelic voice you can imagine. As it speaks to you, we must perform. Today's performance, Romeo and Juliet, Act 3. Yeah, you think that's a little hogwash. Fuck that, you'd rather eat it.
I'm not a fan of downer endings. She just pulls longer, bending its neck more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was it's the top of the wait, hold on. Was it the top of the initiative again? Where it says
Yes.
Did it choose to contest my grapple?
No, it chose not to contest you in order to use units instead.
Fair enough.
It is not contesting your grapple.
And since we're grappling, my turn is next, technically.
Well, your turn is on your turn. Next up is Ribbon and the Knights.
Yeah, but no, we initiated grapple.
Yes, but if they choose not to contest it, then...
Oh,
I'm pretty sure if you can choose not to contest it, it happens on your turn. Otherwise, it happens on the beginning of the round. A good question.
We've never done it like that before.
We've never done it? I could have sworn. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll do it now. Grapple time.
What's that? Sure. Does Colossus still apply to if I do the damage maneuver?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright. And oh boy, that's not going to be good for you, Mr. Angel. I'm about to ignore your armor with this damage maneuver. Okay, you know what? And that. So, okay, so that. So more. Plus 10. Got 24% of that. Plus another 5 because of that, yep. Okay.
It's going to reflexively blast you.
24 successes. I would like to spend the vigor for damage.
Alright. As it's first going to just, as it holds out its bouquet of roses, it once again glitch into just 7 bouquets. It's going to blast you and everyone else in the room. all your dudes as well.
My dudes, no.
What's your defense?
With Quick Insight, yeah, it's 14.
As with the power of units, it is going to spend some essence. Or not units, so the power of scale. It's going to spend 6 essence to add 36 dice to the roll.
Ouchie, ouch.
So that brings it up to a total dice pool of 66.
None.
Not bad. Say 10.
Oh wait, I have I have something devious.
And what was your defense, Gabe?
14.
14. Alright. So that is... Wow. Fucking 52 dice, only 10 hits. I don't want to be like that sometimes, I guess.
Damn.
So that is 16 lethal for you, 16 bashing.
I'm going to spend to activate protein as well for not protein, resilience as well for this one.
Alright, and then the remainder of these guys, what's their defense? 5?
Yeah, 5. How much damage was it again?
It was 14. Or yeah, it was 16 bashing.
Ouch.
Already decorated. All right. Next up, the dudes. There's 17 of them left.
Yes.
All right. I'll give the numbers individually. Or once I'm all done, I mean.
Yeah. A lot of them are gonna die. Actually, wait. Actually, no, some of them might survive because they'll only be lethal. It's the lag that will kill them. Yeah, it's just that the earlier dudes were already injured. I'm gonna play die.
Go for it. All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. I need to. Oof. All right. First one, 23 lethal.
Alright, hold on. Let me just quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So 23 minus 4. Alright, he's not good, but you know, still alive barely.
Second guy, 23 lethal.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Plus. Alright.
24 lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You said 24 lethal?
Yep.
7, 9. There you go. I've decided to put it in numbers since I know all their health is 25. So I've marked down the individual lethal and then ag tracks. So you know, once it reaches the full ag, you know, dead.
Smart. That's smart.
All right.
Next up, 20 lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4. Second.
25 lethal.
3, 4. 4. 25 lethal, you said?
Yep, 25 lethal. 22 lethal.
3, 4. 4, 22 minus 4. Alright. Alright.
18 lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 18. 18 minus okay.
19 lethal. 24 lethal.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7, 24 lethal, you said?
Yep.
Alright.
16 lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. That one's surprisingly okay.
26 lethal.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 26. Okay.
19 lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
17 lethal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright.
20 lethal.
Alright, so 20. So that's 10 plus that. That one's easier. Alright.
That is 21 lethal.
12. How many did you say?
21 lethal. Sorry. It was 19 lethal, I believe. I think that's what we're on.
Alright. And last one currently?
18 lethal.
Okay, so 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Any left?
Yeah, they are all still alive, surprisingly.
All right. Not bad. All right, that was a reflexive action. Bash your head in now.
Oh, bash your head in?
Yep, that was just a reflexive action before you applied the damage maneuver.
Alright. So, so 20, 24 successes. I'm gonna add my vigor to damage. And it ignores armor.
Okay.
Okay, so in that case, it is a total of... Add my vigor to damage. Alright, that is 32 lethal. 32 lethal, and then plus also 5 Colossus damage, ignoring armor.
Jesus Christ. Yep, it's a lot of damage.
So how much sip do I get from that one, since this is from a grapple maneuver instead?
Well, this is a damage maneuver, so you get no sip because you didn't bite them. That was your clause, right? Unless were you grabbing them?
Yeah, because
bite is a different maneuver than grapple. Bite is a different maneuver from damage.
Oh, then in that case it would be a bite maneuver then.
Okay, if you're biting, you don't add your claws to the damage.
Yeah, I would have that.
Yeah. All right. Then in that case, if you're doing just a normal bite, then how many essence equal to its successes?
Mm-hmm. So
which was how many successes was it? 32.
24 originally.
24. Yep. Then 24, and then an additional 5 from unnatural affinity, so 29.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me just. So how much in total?
You got 29 total.
All right, 29. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of V-Day stored. So I'm just gonna do that.
As you just slurp it all down.
Yeah. As I'm drinking these dudes up.
You know, I've always wondered, when it's in such a compromising position, why doesn't it ever call for help? Well, I mean, to have a desire to call for help, you must have a sense of self-preservation. And there is a sense of self-preservation. One must have a sense of self. And I suppose if it had a sense of self, then it wouldn't be your problem anymore, would it? No, it wouldn't. As Ribbon's turn.
Let's see. Would Firestarter kill them?
Firestarter kill who?
The stagehand actors.
I'd say it could hurt them, but it wouldn't be an auto kill.
Yeah, because I want to like ensure auto kills. Because if they're on fire, they're just gonna rub up on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so in that case, blast.
They were originally made from wood, but they're encased in so much metal and wiring that they're not really light. Fire would just hurt them a normal amount.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do another blast. Another 5 lethal blast. 10 essence. How much defense do they have?
7 defense.
Thank you, my son, for locking in. That's a 17 lethal.
All right. As another one is fucking dusted.
Well, I gotta take out the trash real quick. So, but I still have my army of dudes. So prepare yourself for that. Go, my army. They're gonna attack the knights when I come back.
Welcome back.
Alright, recording on pause. When we last left off, knights, go! Jump their wooden dudes. All right. They're just gonna keep targeting. They're just gonna keep jumping one guy until he dies. All right. So dice pool of 5. He has a defense of 7, right?
Yep.
All right. Are you ready, Adam?
I am ready.
So first and foremost, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So those ones don't do anything. 7, 8. That's 1. 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 12, 13. Oh my god. And 14. Okay. So let me do. All right, we're at 14 right now. So first one.
Okay, and this is for damage, right? And you're doing each one on the same guy till they die?
Yeah. So I'm just counting up the ones that have dealt damage so far, and we're at 14th. So let me just count the ones that hit so far.
Okay.
So yep, 1. So 1 success. So 4 lethal,
Okay.
and then another one with with another 4 lethal.
Okay.
All right, this one has 2, so 4, so 5 lethal.
Okay.
All right, and then these these next 2 ones are actually starting to get successes. So 7 lethal,
All right.
and then 6 lethal.
And that's one dead.
All right, and then start from the bottom. We're at 14, so three more guys. Oh my god! All right, only two of them hit though. So 2 counts of 5 lethal on the second guy.
All right. Not bad.
All right.
As they just swarm in, killing one of the guys before taking out another. Before just beating the shit out of another.
Oh, and I remember, yeah, with an also blasted one first. So yeah, we should be down to 4 dudes now. 4 actors left.
Yes, we're down to 4.
All right. And that was Ribbon's turn, and I already took my turn while grappling. So now it's the Sage Chance actor's turn.
All right. They're gonna. They are probably they're gonna fight the Ghost Knights.
Fair enough.
As each of them twist in the same puppeteered motion as they all raise their hands in unison as they're all going to charge whatever actor looks the weakest, or whatever knight looks the weakest.
Check. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. So defensive 5 on this one.
All right. First one misses entirely. Next one does 4 lethal.
Just double check. He's still alive.
Next one does 3 lethal.
Yeah, now he's gone.
And the last one does 3 more lethal to another one.
All right, hold on. So 16. Yeah, I'm guessing they're moving up to the most damaged ones. Should be this one.
Yes.
He's still alive somehow.
My God.
They only took down 1 man. Alright, so now it's a Stage Hand's turn.
All right. As it is going to contest the grapple this time, it craves escape.
Fair.
It craves freedom.
We're gonna spend willpower on this job.
Free my man. As it breaks free, or tries to break free. It's going to spend. It's feeling not good about this, so it's going to spend 10 essence.
So, alright. Is that? Mm-hmm. Okay. I got 15 sucks.
All right. It got 27 sucks.
Mm-hmm.
As it had a solid 90 dice for that one.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough.
If I may provide some advice, as the Star claps her hands, it seems that it's given more time to recuperate while it has those monsters out, those little actors. Killing them will give it less time to get back on its feet.
Right.
As it is going to... let's see. You got 15, you said?
Yeah.
So it has 12 successes. It's going to damage maneuver you for 12 lethal, and then it's going to break free.
Yeah. So then...
As it punches you in the gut before leaping backwards.
As Gabe just kind of like shrugs it off.
As it holds up its arms again, as it prints out another word, motion. As Gabe, you suddenly feel much slower. As I can only explain it as though your animation frames have been cut.
My frames.
You've been given lag. As they spend 2 essence to do this, you have a -12 to all actions for the rest of the scene that target the angel. All physical actions. Well, no, actually, it's just all actions. It's just they're battlifying the fucking metaphysical world.
Yeah. I have a stupid idea when it gets to my turn.
As it's then going to attempt to use Divine Grace again, as it's going to spend 5 more essence. And roll me the Clash of Wills from your fetish. It got 20 successes. I forget. I always make sure to remember the auto successes.
So close. 13 successes.
All right, and now your Blood Potency plus Resolve, your second layer of defense.
Yeah.
They rolled like shit. 10 successes.
Definitely spending willpower on this one. Let me just double check my braille. Alright. Okay, so it should be this. So yeah, 10 successes.
As how much was it?
10.
Once again, you bring it down to exactly 0. I repeat, tonight's play is Romeo and Juliet, Act 3. The stage is set. Please begin the play.
I much prefer Sleeping Beauty.
If it had emotions, you think you'd be disappointed. As that is its turn.
Alright. So the ribbon, my son. Ribbon, do the same thing again. Summon more dudes to kill these guys.
Fucking gank Ribbon.
Alright, so it should be, if I remember correctly, it was like 12 essence for him to do this.
Yes, 12 essence.
Okay, so that much. And yeah, 8 successes on that, so...
As spawning, as more and more troops seem to just spawn in as they manifest from nothing. You hear eager claps from up above.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
My, did this one really piss you off? It's rare for me to see you summon so many.
It's quite It's quite a wily one, so I might as well two can play at this game. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. As I had to do this 20 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. And now that you summoned it, let me check. Yeah, so I'm at 36 dudes. Go, my children! Kill the stagehands! So defensive 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so yeah, that's 7 down, so now he has no defense. Oh wait, yeah, no, it'd be that. Alright, oh well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we're up to 14 again. So yeah, let me read some of the successful ones, Adam. So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll gang up on a guy. So yeah, 4 lethal.
Okay.
6 lethal.
Okay.
4 lethal.
That's another one dead.
Alright. In that case, so 7, back to 3. So yeah, we're back down to this again. Alright. 7. 15, 14 guys. So yeah, 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Okay. So we're up to 22. And now 4 lethal.
Okay.
4 lethal.
Okay.
5 lethal.
Okay.
5 lethal. And then 4 lethal.
Okay.
Okay. And then number 22.
Still living.
Oh my god. 8 lethal.
Dead.
Alright, that was the 23rd one. We got a few more to go. 36. 36, 36.
I love playing Advanced Wars.
Okay. So 1.
God, Dritter being combat is so funny. It's so many layers of other people doing shit. This is just how Dritter beings be.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 13 plus 7, 20. No, yeah. 3 plus 7. No, 23 plus 7. So, yep. Alright. So, yeah, 6 more after this. Alright, so then. Alright, so yeah. 4 lethal.
Okay.
4 lethal.
Okay.
Another 4 lethal.
Okay.
Then 7 lethal.
Okay.
Alright. Another 7 lethal.
Super dead.
Okay. Now the last.
Only one remains.
Now the last 5 guys. only one active remains.
Only one remains.
Alright. Then versus my 6. No, yeah, my 5 remaining dudes. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then finally 5. So yeah, just 2 sets of 2, 4, 5, 5 lethal.
Okay. It lives.
Barely.
Barely.
Go, my dudes.
As they just In an all-out brawl, the two sides just swarm each other as the knights completely overrun the actors. The one remaining actor is going to give one valiant attempt to spend a willpower to try to attack. Just one of whatever knight looks the most injured.
Yeah, it's a defensive 5 on him. He just needs to get one success to kill this guy.
4 successes.
He's gone. He's dead. You did it.
As drives a rose right through its heart as it kills one.
35 left.
The angel seems a little put off by that. As the angel, it is going to, and actually I have a music change.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it on SoundCloud. This is more as just 33 music. Do you have the full playlist? I think you mentioned that you had that. You saw that somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I presume it is the full playlist because it has 154 tracks.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have another
Can
one.
you send it to me? I should be able to find it in there.
I have 2. So let me share this one. Yeah, because they have slightly different naming conventions. So here's the bigger one. Here's the slightly smaller one.
Okay. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm looking for?
Oh my god.
Sorry. Not what I'm looking for. I think this is what I'm looking for, and if not, it'll be good enough. As it seems to have a flicker of emotion across its face, just the slightest bit, and it is pure frustration. Frustration at the stalemate the two of you have wound up in. As it's going to spend an instant action to use influence the stage.
Mm-hmm.
As it's going to roll for it. Low roll, but it's enough. As there is a rumbling all around you as the entire stage begins to vibrate. As you see the curtains begin to open wide. You see as the windows begin to crack as the glass shatters in, raining down upon you. As moonlight streams in through the empty windows. Before the wood stretches and breaks apart as the entire stage around you stands up.
Mm-hmm.
As the stage rises to its feet, as the two walls open up into large arms, as the angel steps backward, holding its hands out, as the stage joins the fight.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I just had a devious idea. Oh, I have a devious idea. Oh, that's funny.
As it's then going to use influence the stage to strengthen it. As it, with a flick of its wrist, as it throws the bouquet up as the rose petals rain down softly upon it. As it seems the stage seems to grow stronger as the rose petals fuse into it.
Mm-hmm.
As that is the stagehand of God's turn. On the stage's turn, it is going to punch you, Gabriel.
Down to 14.
All right. As it raises its hands up before slamming it down, 20 lethal.
Want to take this? You know what? I'm sure I'll get a refresh later. So let's show another one. Let's see. So 20 lethal. You said?
Yep, 20 lethal. And reflexively, the stagehand of God is going to empower its power by 7 points. Or sorry, by 9 points.
3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, surprisingly, with 22 solid, it doesn't actually do it.
Huh.
Damn, I'm actively trying to switch forms now.
Impressive.
Ouch.
As it punches down, and you just sort of take it on the face.
Ouch. Looks like you're finally feeling something. Who knows? Maybe if I push along, I'll have another new friend.
It is time you fall. The voice echoes from somewhere on the stage, but you can't quite pinpoint as to where.
That was the stage's turn, right?
Yes. And the angel has risen to the top of the stage, and the stage is size 20.
Mm-hmm. So here's the thing, right? The stage is working for the stagehand of God, correct?
Yes.
Hey, do you remember what Ribbon's main influence is?
I sure do.
I'm gonna influence treachery to make the stage betray the stagehand.
All right.
So I guess this would be strength and treachery, or would this just be a create treachery?
This would be a create treachery.
Yeah.
I need to check something real quick. I need to check how scale and motion works. Nope, that's... it's only affecting the angel. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Kind of willpower on this, my son.
And it will contest this with its own power plus finesse.
It's actually resistance plus sub-rank.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because power plus finesse is just for like active rolls, while resistance. Which is what I'm counting on.
Actually, I'll just have this be resisted. This would just be resisted then. My resistance of 15, so just minus 15 to the roll.
Okay.
Which is not that bad for this kind of dice pools.
Yeah. So 15, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go, my son.
And on this turn, it is going to reflexively spend 7 essence, or spend 9 essence, I should say, to boost its finesse. The angel is.
Just so you know, but you know that there are resistance rules for.
Yeah. So it should be this. Alright, does 9 successes do it?
Sure does.
And
As would you describe how this happens?
it's time. It's time I fall. You know, I don't really appreciate this script. So, if you don't mind, I think the stagehand has to bend to the will of the director. As they just snap their fingers as ribbon wraps around the joints of the stage as it starts to turn into a blood red. Then, now the question is, what sort of story do I want to tell? Do you have any suggestions, Ribbon?
Well, they were talking about Romeo and Juliet earlier. Maybe we should go follow along with that. We could go for a tragedy. How about that?
I know. Then how about Caesar? And you, stagehand, get to play the main character.
As it has no expressions with which to make a face, but if it did, you feel like it would be glaring at you. Here is the stage's sheet. It's under your control now.
And it's also buffed, right? Its power is buffed.
It has plus 11 to weapon damage right now.
Alright, plus 11 to weapon damage.
Yes. So, and its base weapon damage is 0, so it's just 11 lethal.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be so.
You are a disgrace to acting.
No, I think you're just a terrible director.
You are mistaken in that. As it raises its rose once more, still stood atop the stage. My ability, whether or not that is true, is of no relevance. I am but the stagehand, the one who enacts the scenery, the one who moves things behind the stage. The director is far, far above you.
Not for long. And besides, all these dour endings and tragedies, I've grown a distaste of them. Perhaps because we're already in France.
Speaking of, you are currently out in France with a giant stage moving around, and everyone can see this shit. This is a massive masquerade breach.
And
that's for the mages to clean up. That's not your fucking problem.
yeah, what's Vamp Society gonna do? Stop me? I'm old enough to be their grandma and grandpa.
It seems Gabriel's hit the win condition. Dracula looks over. Look at the rage upon its face. It spent this whole battle conserving essence. This whole battle only spending as much as it knows it can regenerate. It's kept a perfect equilibrium, never kept going out of step, always in perfect flow. It was, well, to be honest, quite unbeatable. But that rage, it doesn't care how much it spends anymore. Right now, it just wants them dead. Do you believe in Gabriel's ability to hold out against the coming storm? Well, they have weathered, 2,000 years of storms now? What's another night? As Ghost Knights, would the Ghost Knights like to do anything? They currently, I believe they cannot quite, as the stagehand is currently stood atop the stage, they do not have anything they can use to quite reach her, I believe.
We'll just stay for now.
All right.
I'll stay until ready, but the moment The moment that the stage decides to like dip down, so like lowers itself, it's gonna get it's gonna get swarmed. So yeah, now it's my turn, right?
Yes.
You said that the director is far above me, right?
So far that your puny little stature can never even hope to see its magnificence.
Oh, but that's the thing. I'm always changing and always growing. Like right now, I'm about to show you something really fun. So you may be correct. It may be above my current limits. But if there's one thing you should know about Gabriel the Red, it's that I always surpass my limits to dance. As
All right. Which one would you like to grab?
So, what did it use on me to debuff me?
Excuse me. 1 second.
Yep.
Oh. Water went down the lung hole.
Oof.
It has you debuffed with 2 things currently.
Mm-hmm.
It has changed the logic of motion, so that it has removed some of the concept of motion from you, so you are moving slower. And it has also used scale, where it has changed the concept of scale so that the scale of your attacks is diminished. It essentially lowers the attack value when you attack.
And I suppose
It recodes you on the fly.
Yeah, since we're going to my motion, but how about I suppose I can only do 1 for now since I couldn't afford rapidity on this. So I'm gonna.
It would be quite the expensive rapidity.
Yeah. So I'm gonna influence the scale of my attacks.
Okay.
Using as for the vampire explanation for it, using the vitae in my system that I used to drink from the angel, I'm going to adapt to it. And much like I would an influence with my Therian abilities, I will instead use its coding on the fly to recode my scale, so my punches will always land upon it.
Okay. So you're telling me to copy its scale ability?
Yes.
Scale can only debuff, but I'll let you
Scaling down, so I figured if I were to scale up, I'm basically...
but for surpass your limits, you need to copy a specific power.
Yes.
Scale, the scale power, because they're using it's a thing called Angelic Incept. Scale only goes down. Actually, hold on. No. Scale goes up too. No, you're right. No, I totally forgot scale also goes up. No, you can copy scale. But I'm going to give you a 45 Vita attacks on this.
That's fair. That is quite fair. As I'm...
Okay. I'm giving you this is actually going to be this is going to be a 55 Vita attacks. Because this is really good.
As I'm also going to fucking... Yeah, so hold on, let me just double check everything. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. Oh yeah, this may take a second. So yeah, 55. So turn 1.
Actually,
yeah.
I'll just 50. Just 50.
50. All right. 50.
And when it's complete, you gain this.
Yeah.
You replace Essence with Vitae.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Could I use the Angelic Vitae that I already sucked from him?
For what?
To spend, or would it just be the Vitae I have in the tank right now?
You can spend any Vitae.
All right.
Any Vitae.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still withholding to the limit though, so it's still I'm spending 15 of the angels be taken.
All right. Actually, in that case, you know what? I'll just have it be I'll keep it the 40 vitae tats. 40 vitae tats.
40? Yeah. 15 a turn, so I'm. In that case.
As you dare try to pull from the hand of God.
Do you not know where my name comes from? The Archangel Gabriel.
Just loud static emanates from the speakers. The single stagehand actor is going to attempt to attack you. It does not have enough dice to do so. It is merely controlled by the angel's will. It succeeds its chance die, though.
Oh my goodness.
Gabriel, 2 lethal.
Oh my god.
No armor piercing.
Oh my god, goodness. 2 lethal. I don't even have to look at it. Go my ring.
As it sprints, as it throws you, as without even looking, the ring just expands, it catches the rose and crumples it.
Oh, would you look at that? The power of love.
The stagehand of God is going to spend. It's very upset at you. It's going to spend 40 vitae. Or 40 essence.
I was like, hold on. Now we're getting crazy. It's just fucking sucking each other off. It's crazy.
Sucking each other off.
And if this was the Granny Grove, no, this would be par for the course to BH.
Yeah. As it has 286 dice for this attack. It's going to spend willpower just for good measure. As it's first going to attack the stage. As you see it as well glitches out as it turns this singular attack into 7 attacks, which then multiply further. As it seems to simply, as it glitches from moving forward, it seems to appear everywhere.
It's like,
and it gets add its rank +1 to attack rolls. That is 296 total dice. Not bad.
I wonder, can the dice roller even handle this?
It can handle it. As it looks down. First you taint the beloved stage as it stamps down. 96 lethal to the stage.
See, let me just check the health. How much health does it have? In numbers?
It is its resilience plus size, so 15 plus 20, so it has 35 HP.
Yeah, 35. So yeah, I believe that's 2 sets of lethal. That's over.
It is a spirit, so it does downgrade.
Oh, it does. All right, then it would have to be. Yeah, so how much damage then?
96.
96. Okay, so 35 times 3. So it would technically have 105 health against bashing.
Not bad.
Yeah, as I've turned this into a numbers game because by God, counting the box.
Yeah. This is a numbers moment.
Yeah, 105 bashing as it does. How many?
96 lethal.
Okay.
Or 96 bashing in this case.
So it's surprisingly well.
Every last one of your filthy creations, I'll tear apart. As it's going to attack each and every one of your ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
Yeah, to do
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do the first 10 first.
Yeah. Ready?
103 lethal.
Yep, gone.
97 lethal.
Gone.
86. Wait, hold on. For the first original 96 lethal, I forgot to add 6 more because I forgot the 6 auto successes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, totally gone.
Wait, add 1 auto success because destroying a stage is against the nature of the stagehand. So that's only rank minus 5 successes instead of rank successes.
How many subtract for the siege attack?
Just 1 extra lethal.
Okay. Yes,
Then
2 guys down.
Yeah. All right, and then the first 3 they're all dead.
Yeah, 3 gone.
Yep. 104 lethal.
4.
90 lethal.
5.
122 lethal.
6.
116 lethal.
7.
101 lethal.
8.
92 lethal.
Wouldn't it be crazy if I said one of them just survives?
Yeah. 130 lethal.
10.
All right, let's do the next batch of 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 108 lethal. 83 lethal. 93 lethal.
13.
86 lethal.
14.
100 lethal.
15.
103 lethal.
16.
102 lethal.
17.
102 lethal.
18.
107 lethal.
19.
82 lethal.
20.
91 lethal.
21.
101 lethal.
22.
112 lethal.
22.
122 lethal.
23.
How many are left?
3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I forgot I lost my place in the batch of 10.
8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 left.
Okay, the last one will be 85 lethal.
Alright, now we have 10 left.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $102 lethal.
9.
92 lethal.
8.
101 lethal.
7.
97 lethal.
6.
104 lethal.
5.
109 lethal.
4.
105 lethal.
3.
90 lethal.
2.
80 lethal.
1.
86 lethal.
Goodbye. Alright.
As it rips its way down across the entire what used to be the stage with lightning speed. As you see, it seems to, with every time it hits one of the knights, it appears 7 more times, hitting 7 other knights. In the blink of an eye, it tears them all into small ribbons before all of the angels converge and coalesce into a single being, launching itself at you. What is your defense?
14.
All right.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think celerity will help me in this scenario.
I mean, honestly, it probably would, because this isn't an AoE. This is still an attack.
Oh, okay. Because I guess so. Yeah, in universe, it's like once it makes the attack, it makes it 7 more times at the same time, right?
Yes, because it's literally cheating the code.
Okay.
It's making an attack, and then the attack is being multiplied by 7.
Okay, because I think
in universe.
Okay, because I thought it was scaling itself so it hit 7 times in the first place, making it AoE.
What it's doing is it's using a multiple combination of units and scale. Scale is increasing the damage value, like the in-universe damage value of its attacks, and units is increasing the amount of attacks it's making per attack.
And yeah, in that case, I will celerity. I got four. I got four more of these.
You sure?
Hmm?
Yeah. Because, yeah, celerity just needs to move out of the... I'm sure double check celerity.
Yeah. Interrupt the action of another character with a brief action of their own. This could be an attack, making it possible to disable opponent in mid-action. Maybe movement, avoiding harm by shifting out of reach. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. As it launches forward, out of curiosity, I'm going to see what it would have done. Low roll, honestly. It would have done 72 lethal. As it launches forward, as it punches down into the ground where you were.
As Gabriel just kind of stands above them. An odd amount of passion I'm hearing in your voice. I thought you were just no calculators on this. I thought you were just mindless machines. So passionate. Oh, hello?
The stage!
Is it the stage?
Yeah, the speakers get garbled.
I wonder if I push enough, you'll end up falling.
Would you like to celerity this attack?
Yeah.
Alright. As it misses its 46 lethal blast, as you dodge out of the way again, as the blast flies up into the sky, as it explodes in a firework of light, you can sense that it just spent a majority of its essence reserves for those two attacks.
I not even need to copy you at this rate.
As it looks at you in unrivaled anger.
So that was its turn, right?
Yep.
Oh, stagey! Grab her!
As on the stage's turn, it holds its hand back, it's going to reflexively blast.
Me or him?
At the stage.
Fair enough.
Stage's defense?
The defense, let me see. 15.
Three hits on 31 dice.
Oh my goodness.
3 bashing.
Oh, it's still alive.
As it fires a barrage of rose petals, and that just as the sheer amount of dust and wind it kicked up from all the movement before, as the rose petals just get buffeted by the wind and only harmlessly bounce off the stage.
That's gonna grab him. What's the angel's defense?
It looks utterly aghast at this. Defensive 27.
Oh, it'd be so fucking funny if it all out attacks.
Funny. I mean, you have control over it.
No, I'm talking about the angel. It'd be so funny if it all out attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, in that case, should have a dice pool of 30 minus how much?
27. So total dice pool of 3.
Yeah. This has willpower, right?
Yes, it does.
Alright. A suck is a suck, baby.
As the stage reaches forward, as velvet curtains wrap around the stagehand, as it pulls her tight. Yeah.
Even if you destroy the stage, what is a stagehand without it?
and built a new one. You hear a murmur with your vampiric hearing. Ooh, personal pronoun. This one isn't going to last very long.
There's a little bit more of a push. Or utter annihilation. I prefer either. Also, did I gain any willpower from my Mask of Throw Seeker?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Full power refill.
Yeah, I've been just... It's like fucking... It's like Caroline pissing off the enemy, except I have the strength to back it up.
Yeah, you have the greater being cloud to back that shit up. You're not motherfucking mage weeb who's here for the fuck shit. You are the fuck shit.
I still have Colossus on too, is the funniest part. As, yeah, I'm just gonna make a graph at a -12.
Anything on Ribbon's turn?
Oh, I forgot about Ribbon. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Also, I got so hyped. All right, then
You got so excited.
in that case, God, it'd be, man, if you weren't a greater template, I know your ephemeral rank is higher than 5. It would be, God, oh my God, that'd be so disgusting. If Ribbon became a greater being, he could just
Bite. That would be really funny.
This sheet of cloth is the biggest threat to the God Machine. Okay. I'm not sure it can empower me. Let's see. Drain, nah. Speed, nah. Nah, I don't. The thing about Ribbon is I want to avoid fucking contested actions against this girl.
Yeah.
Actually, oh, this is fucking stupid. Hey, Ribbon, influence treachery on your parent. What are you strengthening the treachery of? My treachery against God and the universe itself to help me fight this thing.
That is a bit. No, I think that's too much of a stretch because you're not allied with God.
Damn, so close.
You're pretty consistently against God. I appreciate the fight though.
You saw the vision, man. If only. Damn, I should have been a cat.
However, I will let you influence strength and fire of passion.
True. Thank you, Ghost Influences. Like, spirits may embody the contest, but ghosts kind of have the up and up because they have fucking representation. Strength!
It wasn't because of the ghost, it's due to what the fire represents.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
It's a fucking symbolic, there you go. Symbolic influence as opposed to literal influence.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, be a good sport and buff me up.
Alright, what would you like to be buffing with this? What are you strengthening? Are you strengthening Gabe's weapon damage? Are you strengthening Gabe's, like...
Cool.
Dice pool? Okay.
See how far I can scale this. Yeah, I think it's only just by the influence, right?
Yeah, it's by your Dotson in the influence, so...
Yeah, so...
Which I believe is 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be a +5 weapon bonus. Or +5 equipment bonus.
I still can't get over the stage.
The stage!
Yep, 9 successes. Thank you, Ribbon. Love you, buddy.
As you feel the fires of passion burning hotter and hotter inside you, you are feeling this fight.
Mm-hmm.
As
I haven't.
it's probably strengthening mostly your frenzy.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't felt that since. I haven't felt this good since. I suppose since I met you, Ribbon.
Wow, that's high praise. Well, for that thing, I mean.
An unfortunate circumstance, but hey, it made me stronger. Okay, now let's see. Okay.
You really are pulling out all the stops for it.
Am I-
Maybe the old boy was right. You really are getting that vigor of youth back.
Perhaps I should thank you, Stage Event. Okay, so let's see. X plus 10 plus 5.
On Ribbon's turn, she's going to reflexively blast the stage.
Yeah, I think Stage is gone if she gets any successes.
She's certainly going to try. 10 successes, 16 lethal.
Gone. Goodbye, Sage.
As she brings down her, as she grabs on the curtain, as she just rips it out, as it's almost as though one's pulling apart a yarn, as though that one single tug unravels the entire thing. As in an instant, the stage is no longer a monstrous beast. It's a pile of planks stacked precariously on top of each other that collapse down into a giant burning heap. As the stagehand simply holds the discarded velvet curtain tightly.
I want to spend... Actually, yeah, my second batch, so I'm up to 30 spent, so I just need one more of my turns to pass, and then I get scale. As, while it does that, she just stands by... As it does that, as it undoes the stage, Gabriel is behind it again. What's her defense?
Defense of 27. And you have a minus 12. With
yes. Just still quite good. And we just do that again.
It's going to spend a willpower to get 2 extra defense. All 2 of them.
10. You know what? I'm impressed. You're lucky. You reduced my dice pool to 9. I still got
down to single digits.
I still got 5 successes.
Is this a grapple or an attack?
It is a grapple.
All right.
Maneuver time. Chomp.
Chomp. As you drain 5 essence from them.
Yep.
From her, it's sort of right now she's sort of blending between it and she. As due to the immense anger. Fun fact, her virtue is theatrical, her vice is method actor.
Oh my god, it's Jared Leto. Alright, and then... Hey, Ribbon, my son. I have some runoff.
Don't forget to spend a point of vitae to feed Ribbon.
True.
I mean, a point of willpower.
Yep.
To resist the bestial urges. Yes. This works just fine. Would you like to contest this grapple?
Yes.
Also, the stagehand actor is still here. It's just going to watch.
You can only watch.
As you see, as the metal upon its face splinters like wood, as it breaks and creaks, and you see the metal being twisted in ways it was not meant to bend, as a terrible grinding noise assaults your ears, until the face, the typewriter, is bent in a twisted facsimile of a smile. Now you can't run away.
Is it going to do the sing first, or do I do my grapple first?
It's contesting your grapple.
Alright. 25.
So All right, it is going to spend scale.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to spend 30 points of essence. I double check how units adds. Yep. Okay. It got 72 successes.
Damn.
How many did you get?
Only 25.
As it has 47 successes, it is going to take the damage maneuver twice.
Mm-hmm.
It'll do 2 instances of 47 damage to you.
Mm-hmm. One small issue with that.
Yes.
Juggernaut's Gate.
True. True. As
Poor Angel, you were so obsessed with me that you forgot that you didn't know. She didn't know.
as she slams down her fists, becoming once more into the crossbeams, as they slam against you and fail to do anything meaningful at all, as blood seeps up from your skin, a thick, calloused barrier of pure red surrounding. No, no, no! As she keeps slamming again and again on the barrier, making absolutely 0 indents. I will kill you!
Learn by example. So you first.
As Star sighs as she leans back, she swirls a cup of wine before handing it over to Dracula as she takes the entire rest of the bottle and begins drinking from it. Honestly, it's kind of a solid performance by now. Had that thing been thinking even a little bit clearer, well, it simply could have used its divine grace to force Gabriel to drop the blood shield. But so focused on harming them that it doesn't even think to use its powers anymore. I'm almost disappointed.
Jeez.
As it reflexively is going to use Blast as it just pours a bouquet of roses against you, harmlessly bouncing off the blood Juggernaut's gate.
Fucking stagehand is just this as it's slowly.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. The stagehand continues to insist as she slowly shrinks and transforms into a demon.
I almost don't want to kill her because I want her fucking hatred towards me to turn her into a demon, and that's the funniest way to win.
Fucking new enemy acquired.
I don't. It's like, I don't give a flying fuck if I'm an enemy of God anymore. Fuck you. Fuck God. Fuck you again.
All right, that's the stagehand's turn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So stagehand's turn. Ribbon. What the hell are they supposed to do?
This is sort of like a Ribbon is sort of right now. Ribbon is watching where the exact glass ceiling is between rank 5 and rank 6. This is the glass ceiling between rank 5 ephemeral beings and greater being fights.
Not even sure what he can do at this point. It's already used. It's already used. Because I don't think speed drain doesn't save now.
This is what Enkidu feels watching a starfight someone. Like, damn, I'm rank 5. I don't know how I can help here. Further help here, boss.
I guess the most he can do is regenerate. Wait, hold on. Does the stagehand actor have essence?
By the way, Gabe, do remember, you can spend Vitae on other people's turns.
Oh my goodness. I've already got scaled in.
Yeah. Ribbon is your turn battery. That's what Ribbon is. Ribbon is your Vitae turn spend battery.
Oh my god, I already have it. Oh my god. This is scaling.
Oh my god, the Eldarin scaling.
Elder with scaling. I'll worry about that in a moment. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the ribbon can do. Hey, can ribbon funnel essence to me?
No, you are not familiars.
Alright.
To get essence to you, you need to do it the old-fashioned way, i.e. Gabriel bites them.
Forgive me. He's just gonna watch at the stage until further notice.
Just observe. Sit back and observe.
Observe. Okay.
And Gabriel already contested the grapple, so their turn is skipped since they spent it on the grapple. The stagehand actor is also going to continue to sit back and watch.
Damn.
As stagehand's turn. Gabriel, would you like to continue the grapple?
Because I'm going to scale myself.
Okay. I'll probably say your scale is active now.
Oh, it's already active?
Because the surpass my limits in dance, I'd say using the power is activating the power that way. That 40 Vitae was to activate scale.
Alright. In that case, I have to decide.
Scale is active.
Yeah, then I guess presence. Yeah, then enhance the dice pool to. By spending one essence, yeah, so all I have to do is spend one.
And it's in each essence, or in this case, Vitae, that you spend increases your dice pool by your rank. Which for you is 8, I believe, or is it 10?
10. Full 10.
So every one Vitae is plus 10 dice, and there is no limit to the amount of times you can do this.
Oh my goodness.
You see why I made this cost 40 Vitae.
10 times 5, 50. I don't deal. No, let's go a bit harder. Let's spend 10.
Alright.
So I still have enough for Juggernaut's Gate in case she tries to fuck me.
She is also going to spend scale. Don't forget, you have minus 12 dice due to motion and scale.
Mm-hmm.
And this is only giving you the benefits of scale, rather than the offensive effects.
Yeah, so the dice pool benefit.
Yeah. She's going to spend another 30 essence.
Like that. It's already. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so when I activated it, so I still have. Do I still have my contest then? Since I didn't have to use my action to contest against her.
Yes. You have your contest right now. You can choose to contest this. Units is active, and spending Vitae for units is not any kind of action. It's not action. It's not instant or reflexive. You just do it. You do it to modify a dice pool you are rolling.
I'm also gonna use the unit because I was. Yeah. Wait. So did I also copy units? Then?
No. Sorry. Did I say units? I meant scale.
Yeah.
Scale does not cost. You have scale active. Scale does not. And scale, the instant action you spent on surpass my limits was the same instant action that activated Stale. It just took a while for you to charge it up to activate. I forgot, the way it's supposed to work is you can't take the instant action to activate power until you have charged up enough Vitae for it. Did you, earlier, when you started charging, did you spend your instant action to activate it then? Okay, that's fine. Normally we never have this problem. We always have enough.
Yeah, because I gave like my spiel and then activated it.
Yeah. All right. In that case, well, actually, that honestly, that's fine. I think that's considering how Surpass My Limits works. That's probably fine because it means we have time to figure out how much things cost, how much tax I need to give. But yeah. And
awesome,
so it's already active. So if you want to grapple, you have it active right now.
Okay. Also, can I just say, she's so lucky that I didn't also copy units, because I would have freaking multiplied how much Vitae I was getting.
Unfortunately, it can only multiply actions.
Yeah. You know, multiple sucks.
Oh, no, true. True.
So I'm gonna contest this then. 74 successes.
Alright. She's also contesting this. 85. How many dice did you have?
121.
Damn, she had to try way harder for only barely beating it. She has 226. She's really fucking stretching it.
Oh, careful now. I feel you slipping.
It was 74, you said?
Yeah, 74.
So that's only 11 successes she has.
Which is crazy.
She's going to take damage maneuver twice.
Okay. I usually.
Actually, she should take damage maneuver and then break out of grapple.
Oh, you fool!
As the two of you clash, as with each fist against each other, just every punch cracks the concrete around both of you as it utterly tears this city apart in this little area you're in. Whatever remains of the stage is just destroyed in the flurry of blows that both of you land out. With every missed blow, another piece of the city is just vaporized under the pressure of these attacks. Do you activate Juggernaut's Gate?
How much damage would I be taking?
11 lethal.
Lethal? No, like, units or anything?
No, units just modifies her dice pool.
Okay. Then in that case, 11...
Units makes it what units does is it makes her attacks auto-fire with a bonus of rank +1. So she gets an extra 7 dice to attacks.
6.
So you'd just be taking 11 lethal.
A second shell shatters as I choose not to do that. As the blonde woman breaks away to the sight of a black-haired woman with spectacles and her hair tied up into a bun.
As she punches Gabriel right in the gut, like blasting off that shell, as she then jumps backwards, as with her regained instant action, she's going to attack you again.
Wait a fucking minute. I still have 3 celerities left. Hey, guess what, buddy?
Yes, you do.
Hey, guess what,
Would you
buddy?
like to spend one?
I'm gonna interrupt action and I'm gonna attack you again.
Alright, but you're not going... Alrighty then. Which means her attack is still gonna go through. You're just also getting an attack in. So silly.
You think you could escape? Bro, she really thought.
Uh, 27 defense. Just spend a willpower to make it 29.
20. Okay, hold on. I need to quickly redo the math just to make sure I'm not crazy. Okay. So yeah, it'd be this. at base with no buffs, and +5 from that, +5 from that. Alright, and +4 from that, because of Ribbon, thank you, Ribbon. And then +10 from Frenzying. Alright, then +100. And then -27, you said, right?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah,
29.
29. Alright. Did she spend willpower?
Yes, you did.
So yeah, back down to 121. Because before that, I would have a dice pool of 150.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. So I got 73 successes.
Okay.
Let's cross counter. Let's cross counter stage jam.
All right, let's count how much damage you did. What's your total lethal?
Okay.
I believe this is proper lethal because you're doing ag, downgraded to lethal.
Because in that case, yeah, because yeah, the blade won't really be able to add it because it would be downgraded to bashing instead. So yeah, I'm just gonna punch her.
Unless you want to use the blade.
Nah. I'll stick with the lethal.
All right.
So that is...
Is that with the -12 as well?
Yes, with the -12.
All right.
Okay. In that case, in total, 70. So that's
I might
73.
not live this.
I'm gonna spend vigor as well. It'd be interesting to see you as a demon, but I prefer it. But I also want to win. So in that case, oh, hey Adam.
Yeah.
I have bad news. So I still have 4 more Colossus attacks. So this is
Just fucking send her flying.
Get his plastic off again. Okay. So in total, okay, 73 plus the lethal rating of my claws. Okay. So that is 76 lethal. Ignore all armor, and then 5 more bashing on top of that.
Okay.
And also, wait, hold on, I forgot. Because there's another thing about. Let me just double check Colossus. Oh no!
Hmm.
It was so much worse. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. The full thing. It's so much worse. Because let's see, where is it? Yeah. So yeah, this causes automatic slashing damage equal to our vigor, as well as a damage caused by the attack. Yeah, so yeah, which means vigor can be applied twice. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I could do that, but I won't. But creatures suffering this effect are also knocked down. They must take it.
True.
I got this fight was even
Fucking knockdown.
Gabe was freaking holding back. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Adam,
Yeah.
I know exactly what I'm doing to the stagehand right now.
What would that be? He coming up. Yeah. As this does indeed bring her to full aggravated. With 18 more lethal to spare.
It's like she just slowly approaches. Well, as like they're in slow motion, it's like, oh, it's quite a shame you didn't become self-aware. You would have been quite fun to fight again. Oh well. To the scrap heap you return! As, what does she do to me?
As she's rushing forward blindly, as just essentially exactly that big ass beatdown coming up, just straight line.
Because that's hilarity because I fucking interrupt this.
Yeah, because she's doing an attack. She's charging forward to do an attack, and you just go, nope. This also does punch 29 essence out of her due to taking 29 aggravated. So please, describe for me what you do as the stagehand charges towards you full speed, at her full speed of 40 meters per second, tearing up the ground around her as she runs. How do you completely interrupt her?
She sits, as Gabriel sits completely still, but the moment they get within range, they think they've already studied her speed and celerity of a vampire. As they approach, why are they looking at the ground? They just get slammed as they bounce off of the concrete, and they can just see them moving too fast for them to even comprehend. As they just lean in with the to everyone else, it ends in the blink of an eye. But from the perspective of Gabriel, as they just bounce up with immense speed, she just walks up, gives a peck on the cheek, before a roundhouse kicking them back into the ground.
As the star stands up and gives a steady ovation. Oh, bravo! Oh, that was so much better than I could have ever hoped for. As you finish the roundhouse kick, as the angel slams to the ground, taking one bounce up off the ground from the momentum, before they lock eyes with you for a brief moment, before exploding into a cloud of rose petals that vanish in all directions, as their corpus is completely drained. But you still see in the twilight, as you see them bounce continued as they skid along the ground in their twilight form before slamming up against one of the walls. They are not dead, as they are full ag, and they are discorporated, but they still have essence, as they lie there motionless.
Gonna walk up, gonna waltz up. I can still see
you.
I can still see you now.
As it reaches weakly towards you.
And see this ever-burning hate I will hold for you. My stage, my actors, you burn them all. Turn them against me.
Then again, hey now, you were the one who destroyed your own stage. Yep.
Kill you.
As it just looks down as the metal plates fall loose, the cable wiring falling in front of their camera lenses.
I'm gonna watch them.
Well done, well done. You have more than proved your worth to me. So, as Star leans forward, whatever was in her eyes besides stars before is completely eclipsed by the bright shining light that almost burns, and how it reminds you of the sun gazing down upon you with a smile so wide it's far more devouring than any vampire you've met. Show me the ending to the third act.
As Gabriel just approaches the ephemeral, the ephemeral form of the angel, it's like, you see, this is why. This is why I'm not a fan of tragedies, you know. As she just walks up. Such a downer ending. If I wanted a downer ending, well, I'd just be looking at you in real life. As she just picks up the stagehand.
Do you just grab her by the scruff of her neck and pick her up that way?
Yeah.
As you dig your hands in the metal plating, oil spurting out around your fingers, as you pick her up, she takes a few weak swings at you. They make contact, but aren't strong enough to do any proper damage.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be too sad. You. After all, I'll remember you. Stay. The stagehand of God. Does she say anything else?
I will hate you No matter how many times I am remade, no matter how many times my parts are recycled by the great machine, every fiber of my being, every single cable, they will think of nothing but hate for you.
That's quite unfortunate, because it is your essence that shall fuel me to become even stronger than I was before.
As she delivers one last punch as it collides with your cheek. With no force.
Was it a good play?
It was. I don't. No, we don't have roller coasters. Roller coasters like this. I have to say, I doubted your ability for a moment, but you managed to pull me back in.
The third act is always the biggest twist.
It was.
It is always what makes the audiences smile brightest.
If nothing else, I shall grant you that. You make a fantastic ending.
The fist falls from your face as she goes limp.
I'm just gonna super.
As you bring her forward, your mouth opens as you bite down into the ephemera. As you drink deeper and deeper and deeper until every last bit of her is gone. There is nothing left. You get 20 more essence.
And is this on top of my fucking Therion? Affinity?
Plus 25. So 25 total. So you get 25 essence from devouring her.
Let me just add it to my. Also add the Angel Vitae counter. I am now at 63 for that one. Got it. The one
You
sad,
absolutely devour her.
the one saddest thing is, man, Apotheosis doesn't make me pass rank 5. Active detriment.
Yeah.
Unless I were to surpass my limits and dance.
Fucking surpassed my limits. Rank 6.
It's honestly not even that. It's always compared to everything else the game is on. That's not even that crazy of a usage.
Yeah. As there is now just you. You see the gears that were around the stage break apart and fade away into ephemeral dust. As you toss aside the last little vestiges of what was once the stagehand of God. You can see the area is already being quarantined. People are going to be quite disgruntled at such a sight. And that'll be a lot of memory erasure the mages will have to do, but that's not really your problem.
Not my problem.
I knew I could count on you. That last bit is always the hardest. As Dracula stands up, he looks over at Star, who nods. Good. As he hops down from the destroyed balcony the two of them were on, over to you, as he puts his hands elegantly in his pockets. It's, all fun and games until they break apart, and then, oops, I didn't get them. Then they're just going to be formed elsewhere. It's such a pain.
You really should get on that, old boy. After all, you're the one who started this crusade, and yet you still haven't developed a way.
Yes. I suppose I might need to find time to learn those fancy Therion tricks of yours. I suppose that means I would have to spend a bit more time here. But the colonies just seem so inviting.
Please, it's not like the colonies are going anywhere.
I suppose.
And besides, if anyone knows how to do a rebellion, it's the French.
True. Won't exactly learn much about rebellion over in the colonies right now. This is the place to be for rebellion. Personally, I think the colonies are quite rebellious. Don't do that. How many times?
Sailor Star.
She gives a small smile.
This is why I hate time-displaced creatures. They're always so smart about it.
I mean, it's even worse. You're cognizant about it. At least a mummy would not know that they're spoiling things.
Yes. Please, at least let us linear people live in linearity. It's even worse when it's a time mage. At least with her, it's just a part of being. Those time mages, the awakened are always so smart about it. They call it because it's learned.
It's always such. You just especially drinking from time displaced ones, are always so. Oh, it's so weird. I drank.
Orienting.
I drank from this mummy girl this one time, and I felt like I saw, like, like some sort of explosive ship, a boat, that's propelling itself with fire.
Don't tell me anymore. Now you're going to be spoiling me.
I don't even know what I was looking at, to be honest.
Just pretend it was something strange from the underworld. Well, that's one taken care of. Now the old machine's propaganda machine is likely still active, but less so than before. It will take some time before it's able to repair and make a new stagehand.
And by the time he built a new one, we've already wreaked havoc.
Yes. I suppose the goth machine will simply have to accept the loss on this one. I'm sure it'll be turning its attention elsewhere soon enough.
That ticking clock has its priorities backwards.
Yes. Sometimes I wonder if it's even more obnoxious than the omniscient ones. Either way, thank you. We'll consider this one repaid favor amongst the long debt you still owe me.
It seems.
You're making progress.
That doesn't mean that they extend to the rest of the Ordo. Those brats need to learn to defend for themselves first.
I do worry for their future sometimes. Can't always be around to help right them back on track when they stray too far. But I suppose it is in our nature. Is but what the beast does.
Well, from one parent to another, sometimes you just have to accept when they have to go their own way.
It doesn't make it feel any better when their own way is straight into the gutter.
Unfortunate, yes.
Speaking of, as the Enigma of the Midnight, the Star, we'll just call her Star,
It's done.
jumps down from the balcony as she floats elegantly on her parasol before landing next to you. You have done excellently. I must say, I made quite the right choice.
Scouting me as well.
Oh, no. I've actually already scouted you. I was coming back to see why I did.
Nice.
See, this is why I do not like them. They make no sense. Time-displaced ones are...
Why am I so popular? She just kind of like fends herself. Actually, wait, no. She fucking... No, hold on. She uses pulls out a folding fan.
As you reach into your neck and just pull out from your neck a folding fan. Ooh, now that seems quite convenient.
I have quite a collection. Well, ever since I got this, she just took the wedding ring as it just kind of like transforms into a floating sword for a moment before returning to her finger. Well, it's drastically shortened my weapon collection.
Yes, I suppose there's not too much need outside of unique magical artifacts when you have something of that caliber. I must wonder where you did it, and in such an interesting design too.
You'd be surprised how lonely awakened become when they've ascended.
She seems to, rub her chin for a moment as though in thought. Maybe I should have a tea party with one day. I'm sure they wouldn't mind having a 200 years vacation. I'm sure they'd find some way to entertain themselves. Or more importantly, entertain me.
There is a group that specializes in your lot anyway.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I've already had a tea party with a few of them. But they were always so... They weren't special, you know? They weren't greater like us. And they broke so easily. But that's neither here nor there. I actually have a proposition for you. Would you like to have some tea?
I'd miss out on quite a lot of progress considering your lot's perception of time.
Oh, don't worry, we can have it here. As she sits down, as you realize there's now a tea set between the three of you.
But in regular time, and it doesn't last more, and it doesn't last longer than 24 hours, then sure.
24 hours to who?
Actually, it doesn't last more than 12 hours. I forgot about the sun.
Well, perhaps we can measure it with that pocket watch.
Yes. Or in fact, she kind of snaps her fingers and her wedding ring turns into a pocket watch.
Oh, too late, I'm afraid. You've already agreed. As Dracula sighs as he holds up, as he looks at a broken pocket watch, still stuck forever on the same second.
Damn it. So close.
I thought you watched what you said.
I did. I just thought your watch was still functioning.
So did I. Don't worry, it'll start functioning again soon. And when is soon? When the tea party's over. And the tea party is over when the watch is working.
You kind of walked into that one, old boy. They always talk in circles.
Yes, I really should have known. Now then, I have an issue that is cropped up. I suppose I should say we have an issue. Really, it's everyone's issue. You see, the world is ending.
Again?
Yes, but more so this time. In fact, it's actually already ended. Or will end. Is currently ending. Yes, I think is currently ending for you.
Got it.
Yes. It is messy, to say the least. Oh, exceptionally messy. See, I've been trying to find a certain number of people. I think 4 would be a good number. I've already found them, but, well, I still need to find them. And I think you would make a good addition.
Tale as old as time. You're finding a group of plucky protagonists, yes.
Yes, exactly. A ragtag group of misfits. Except in this case, the misfits need to be good enough to kill God. For real this time. You see there's, well, aside from... She notices that Dracula perks up. Not the God, of course, but, you know, what mortals would usually consider God. As he immediately loses interest again.
There's still several of those. So are you talking about the werewolf one? Are you talking about the mage one?
Yes, actually.
The mage one?
No.
The werewolf one.
Yes and no.
A spiritual one.
Yes.
Diving.
You see, there's actually a group of werewolves who believe that, you may have noticed them here and there as she gestures off, and you see what appears to be a tentacle bursting up through the grounds of France in the shadow. Yeah, you see those literally fucking everywhere.
You know,
That's like, you can't cross a street corner without seeing one of those.
it's a bad that I just thought that was a normal part of France.
Well, it is a normal part of France, and you see that's the problem. There's a great earthbound idiom in the Pangean tongue. Those imprisoned by Mother Luna no longer so imprisoned. The High Cromlech, it's called. You see, it's waking up. It has been asleep for a good amount of time under France, and well, right now it's stirring awake, and with it, it's sort of tearing down the entire gauntlet.
Not bad.
As she takes a sip of tea. Oh, yes. There's been a large number of werewolves who seem to have developed a cult to following it as well. They are praising it as the true god, the one who actually created them instead of Father Wolf. I'm not quite sure where they got that idea, but I think it's rather creative.
Well, considering that behavior, I assume none of the firstborn are involved in that.
Oh no, the firstborn are quite busy at the moment. See, it's all over France that this thing is awakening, and they're quite busy trying to put it back to bed. But the epicenter, right here.
So I'm guessing we're going to deal with the things waking it up, while the werewolves deal with the actual Cromlech.
Oh, no. You see, the werewolves were going to be dealing with that, but see, the three pure firstborn found it very enticing at the idea of the entire shadow being dissolved, and they're currently all fighting each other in a very messy conflict.
He just rolls her eyes.
By the time they're done fighting, it's already over, and the idiom is awakened and torn down the entire gauntlet. And, well, we don't exactly have a good father to repair it now.
No. And the werewolves complain so much about vampires. You see, this is why I avoid these societies.
Yes. The vampires are currently mostly losing their heads right now, quite literally, as you hear the sound of another guillotine going off. Speak to the devil. Oh, actually, probably don't speak to the devil. I think the devil's been around here lately. But most of your kind, the lesser of your kind, have fled down into the catacombs. Terrible idea, by the way. You see, the life web of France has entirely coalesced in the catacombs.
Wait, the life web, that's referring to the second life web, right?
Yes.
Okay, go. I like playing Gabe because she's so old. I can just fucking I don't have to dumb myself down. It's like, all right.
You just know this shit. You've been around the block a few thousand times and made a couple blocks in the process.
Why is that the most normal place the mummies could come from?
Yes. You see, in fact, the life appears to be spilling out entirely into the catacombs. Hold on, as Dracula tunes back in. It's not like catacombs one giant infrastructure. Was one giant infrastructure. It's merged with the life web now. And in fact, I believe it is spelling so much scam that every single mummy ever is waking up here in France.
Gabriel just kind of thinks, as she thinks to herself, I really hope the happy falcon is here, not the and not the evil one. As I'm referring to that one. What the hell is she doing?
Yes, and most of them are in fact going right into the catacombs. And you see, about a week or so later, they always emerge in the catacombs, absolutely bursting with vitality, full of scam, also full of bloodlust, as they go on a rampage to eat as many people as they can before they fall dormant.
Does that wear off on their next ascent, or is that forever?
I have no idea.
Actually,
it's hard to tell with their kind, what is next and what is previous. Ventral Dorso, all the same.
Point is, for the people living in the present, they're going crazy.
Yes, for the people here, those fine arisen of ours are descending and rising right back up, as normal, but physically this time. Down at the catacombs, back out, filled with vigor and bloodlust. Then they go on a rampage, kill as many as they can, and then eventually burn themselves out of Sikkim within a couple hours.
I'd imagine there were also ghosts in the catacombs because that, or is that too normal for the catacombs?
It is, in fact, and because you see, it's actually spirit catacombs. The catacombs is where the High Cromlech is. It's currently been having a roommate scat with the God Machine, and has dissolved the gauntlet in the entirety of the catacombs. But this nature has drawn a lot of demons, and so the Fallen and the Arisen are rapidly teaming up to try to explore the catacombs. Though it seems to be ending poorly for both of them. They're being infected by the number.
What?
Oh, what do you say?
She said the number, right?
Yeah, they're being infected by the number.
And
Turn of phrase. I didn't mean that one literally. Though they are literally being infected. I think they're being turned into some kind of scrap monsters.
And she decides, how many... Do you know how many gangrels are being affected by that?
Oh, no. It's just the demons who are. And the mummies. The gangrels are remarkably well behaved.
Good, because I was about to say, any gangrel of mine that can't adapt out of that is... It deserves a spanking. Oh god. Oh no.
Sorry about that. I think the world was trying to claim me. That's my glamour starvation kicking in.
Oh, right, I forgot. You are out of home.
Oh, yes. You see, my body is actually rapidly dissolving as we speak. You know that's true. True Fae really can't survive out of the hedge for very long, as they immediately begin undergoing glamour starvation and taking ag damage. She's sort of just toughing it out right now.
She's fucking it out.
She's just sort of thugging it out right now. You have like a vague idea that she is burning an immense amount of glamour right now, just sort of to be pleasant, or as whatever she seems to be wanting to do right now. It's hard to tell with True Fae.
I thought I was envious of the lots that know how to respawn.
Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's actually more happening in the catacombs. See how I mentioned there was that werewolf cult? I think they might be connected to the spirit stuffing. You know, you are familiar with the spirit claimant, of course, right?
Yes.
Well, it seems someone's figured out how to do multiple claimings. And so someone is stuffing about 5 to 10 spirits into a single human body. It's very messy.
That's... Ugh. I'm guessing
They're rather reminiscent of Christmas turkeys.
She's referring to the 1930s. Well, I was like, 30s, it's what?
Christmas turkeys, she said.
Oh, turkeys. Okay. There's so much time.
Reminiscent of Christmas turkeys.
Especially with all the conflicting influences. I'm surprised the spirits don't try to eat each other when they're that close.
Oh, they do. They really do. It doesn't end well, though. Oh, and damn it, I almost forgot. Most of the wolves are losing their soul in the process and turning into more mindless beasts.
Of course they are.
Yes.
And yet, in terms of threat, they're probably the least potent.
Honestly, yes, it's quite nice, really. It's more of a mild problem than anything. Certainly not as bad as the void spirits.
It's a shame.
Which should be arriving soonish.
You know, somebody should really get on helping them, considering they're the least potent, and yet there are several... who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? They don't care.
Yes. In a little bit, there'll be void spirits. The high idiom, as it begins to stir in its slumber, will call from its brethren, and meteors begin pouring down from the sky as she raises her hand to the night sky, and for a moment you can almost see like spats in the sky, moving closer. And then they'll collide down all over France, and spirits of the stars will begin pouring out en masse.
Making like a mental checklist. All right. Okay, is the underworld involved as well? Some...
You know, amusingly, not really. Well, kind of. It's actually quite the problem that it's not involved. You see, the underworld is closed for business right now.
Closed for business?
I mean, it's locked up. It's not involved at all. No one can go back into the underworld. Everyone's becoming a ghost, and nobody's passing on. No, sin eaters can't get in or out anymore. And, well, it's not like any ghost can do anything about it either.
Just mental check marks. Okay. Please don't tell me there's no dream-related shit. Please don't tell me there's no Begotten involved.
Oh, there is, but that one's not your concern. I can deal with that one. You see, the changelings are currently attempting to burn down the hedge. Most of it's on fire as we speak. The dream is also being affected, but I can deal with that one just fine.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Neither did I. You'd be amazed what you can do with Promethean fire.
And spite.
Oh, so much spite.
Justified.
Perhaps.
Okay, that's
It's a little funny, though.
It's a little funny. A little bit of... Alright, you're checking those off, so that also accounts for where the Prometheans are. Let's see, check mark.
And the world has already ended. And not ended. Well, you're going to avert the ending of the world, because the world moves on. But it's already ended, so you need to stop it from ending.
Are they...
Don't worry, I'm going to get a few people from past when it ends to come back to stop it from ending.
Wait, hold on. She fishes out like a notepad from her neck. It's like, okay, so we got those. And what are the words about the princesses?
Oh, well, you see, most of them are still on the moon right now.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Don't worry, though. They get off the moon later.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, well, that's sweet. Good for them.
Yes, it happens when humans get to the moon.
She like looks up.
Through human means, actually.
She blinks, looks up. There's like a thought bubble. It's like the humans create a big ass ladder.
You're like, hold on, that's failed before. Me just tried that and it ended the world.
Yeah. Wait, she thinks, wait, that fire. Oh my god. Thought bubble. They're firing themselves out of cannons. Oh my. Yeah, no, this is after Free Spirit Seneca, so it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The legacy of Jennings lives on. The great gun. The greatest gun.
Plus implies that Jennings got popular enough for like Gabriel to know Jennings.
Yep.
Know of Jennings.
The MSC was fucking, man. I love those Kodak guys. They're funny.
And the mages certainly have their handful too, as well. You see, the Codex is back.
Them.
Yes. Or at least its ideology is. The Codex has its, well, own issues associated with it, but the ideology of the Codex mages is alive and well in France, and most mages do not want that to be alive and well, so they're busy trying to quell that. And of course, the great wise men are all too busy debating on whether or not all of this breaks the Pax Arcanum enough to intervene. So they aren't doing anything, and they won't do anything until it's too late.
As per usual, and I'm going to assume that the Seers are somewhere plotting it in the background now that the Diamond are all arguing amongst themselves.
Yes, but ironically, not as much as you'd think. You see, this is just as much chaos for the Seers as it is for everyone else. The God Machine is just as indisposed through all of this as you see most of its angels are being hijacked. You're not making it very tempting to stop. Yes, it is messing over the God Machine.
It's
messing over us even more.
Yeah, but the thing is, older boy, if it messes up too much and we get destroyed, it's just gonna move over. We're not gonna be able to kill it.
I suppose. And so our great game of cat and mouse continues.
And okay, I think that's all the ones that I know of, because I don't know about Deviants. I don't think, maybe. As far as I know, they haven't made a splash. As far as
Every time you hear it, you just think they're Prometheans.
Yeah, they're probably Prometheans, you
think they're any other supernatural.
Yeah. So far, Deviants have not made any splashes that I know of. Alright, and lastly, how's the lady in Milan?
Oh, well, you see, with all the current persecution going on, they're a little busy over in Italy.
Okay. And that's
The demons are remarkably well behaved given the current situation.
let's finally finish this off. That last check mark is like, and that's about the only hunter sect that can actually do anything right now. So she just pushes a notepad back into her chest. All right, that should be about everything.
And I do believe that's just about everything wrong with the world right now. There's also something that's been slaughtering Arisen and demons and mass in the catacombs, and I have no idea what it is.
I'm more concerned that it was slaughtering Arisen.
Oh yes, by the dozen.
That is,
which is also alarming that there's dozen of Arisen to slaughter.
at least 100.
Yes, but not all in the same place at the same time.
Yes, it's every single one. Considering that you're saying every single one, there is a non-zero chance that someone in the far future might be able to recreate the process, and thus even ones that don't exist yet are also appearing.
You know, I should get around to researching that. Maybe I should interview some. Oh, I can wait by the entrance to the catacombs and ask for an autograph if anyone who comes by. No, I don't need an autograph, I need an interview. Maybe I should have them ask for my autograph.
Okay, so I assume I'm going towards the catacombs.
Oh, no. She reaches into you think her bag, but she doesn't really have a bag. She just reaches behind her, but as she pulls out a sealed envelope, as she holds it over as she dips it into your tea. This is for you. Open it up. Once you open it up and sign your name, or the closest approximation therefore of, you'll be transported instantly to my tea party of brambles. And I guarantee, on my life, that you'll leave no more harmed than you entered.
Just that title's life, or all of your lives?
She smiles. When you say life, do you mean the physical form or the existence of your title? Are you just going to, make yourself a corpse for a minute and then undo that? She smiles.
Well, I could dance around on a lot of things they say, but if they refuse to talk, I'm kind of out of options.
It's the great tactic of negotiation.
Well,
then, you have all the time in the world, which isn't actually that much, come to think of it, to sign that letter. Time won't matter much. You'll be deposited back in the time that I so choose. Which is going to be the 22nd of February, by the way.
She just kind of shrugs. Man, why the hell not? At the very least, it's good eats and good training.
I still have a few more to collect, so we might have some time to enjoy ourselves. Not really. By the time you arrive, everyone else will already be arrived. I can imagine.
So she just signs her name.
As the minute you finish signing it, from Dracula's point of view, Gabriel just puffs in smoke and is gone.
I just imagine she just fucking instant transmission, like a bridge, instant transmission, just the pop.
Yeah, like the fucking, yeah, you do the fucking pop. Are they coming back? Probably. I mean, yes, 22nd of February. Which year? Oh, I don't have to tell you that.
Gabe somehow fucking survives. It's like, I'm back in the 22nd of February. Looks up at fucking Chicago. Where the fuck am I?
Can I go now? Is your pocket watch working? She looks down at it. After a long moment, it ticks again. Yes? Yeah, sounds about right then. Have a nice day, Mr. Dracula. Or is it Mr. the Impaler? V is my middle name. It's just Vlad. Mr. Impaler was my father. Well then, have a nice day, Vlad. As she as well elegantly moves her umbrella in front of her, and then drops it as the umbrella clatters to the ground with her gone. Oh, free umbrella. As Dracula picks up the umbrella, tosses over his shoulder as he walks under the moonlit sky. As that is where we'll end the session.
It's good. It's good. It's good to not really be back. Or technically, I am back.
Good to exist.
Okay, that's officially. Okay. Oh man. It took willpower for me not to say their name out loud, because I had to be sneaky about it.
A little bit sneaky. Alright, beat for session completion.
Alright. Question, by the way. When one of my fucking shells dies...
Yes, each of them does get ass-kicking beats.
Oh my goodness, alright, so we went through 1, 2... Only went through 2 shells. Out of the 5.
You still had a few more in you.
Yeah. Okay, can I restore those, by the way?
Yes. Star will give you time to do that off screen.
And also, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Also, second proper greater being fight. Woohoo!
So, by the way, I did a little quick math of how many health boxes Gabriel technically has. They technically have 84 health, technically.
Nice.
It's also really funny the difference in our greater being fights. First it was like fucking like mage powers and spells. Meanwhile, Gabe is just beating the shit out of someone, just straight hands.
Yeah, the best part is like the angel had a lot of nonsense and like that kind of fuck shit power. What they tried to do twice was have you play at the end of Romeo and Juliet and have you take the role of Juliet, where she stabs herself in the heart with a dagger, which would have staked you, but you just sort of no-selled it each time.
Yeah, like no. I mean, yeah, fucking. Wait, you wanna know something fucking stupid? What I could have done if it went to that?
Mm-hmm.
Could I have used Praestantia to force myself to have to take a different action?
Only if the combat action fails can you use that.
Alright.
And this would have been a combat action that would probably succeed, because it would have she would have forced you to make an all-out attack plus willpower on yourself, no defense.
Yeah. So
my plan for getting you out of that was Ribbon's right there. Ribbon, just pull it out.
Yeah, Ribbon could pull it out, or just use treachery on myself, and I don't use the amulet. I betray. He's like, I'm following your orders. No, I'm not. Treachery. I betray you.
Treachery.
Oh, treachery influence.
Treachery is so funny. As you get 2 ass-kicking beats for 2 of your shells getting destroyed.
Aspiration 1. Survive. I'm alive.
You are alive. Well, you're not really alive, but you've not suffered final death.
Exactly. Surpass my limits and dance, metaphorically.
You stole an angel's greater being power. You stole their incept.
Yeah. I don't get to keep scale, do I?
No. No.
Yeah.
Anything you use from that power, you only get for that scene.
Yeah, it's only temporary. Damn.
Because it's a temporary adaptation.
Yeah.
If you kept any of the stuff you used to surpass my limits, I would have made that shit cost way more.
It's fair enough, but it'd be so fucking worth it.
I would have made that shit cost experience.
Like, oh hell no, we're doing me Archmage spell rules.
Yeah. I wouldn't be letting you off easy with 4 vitae per normal power.
And the fucked up part is because it's cause experience, I still could theoretically do it.
Good. Just you need to work for it.
Maybe 1,000 more years.
Maybe 1,000 more years.
And half the time of my unlife. Which, yeah.
You enjoyed the play. You had fun.
But that's enough out of me. So, fucking... Damn, how do I... It's not letting me close Gabe's sheet. I'll worry about that later then.
Gabe wants more.
Gabe
said, I'm not done. Bring in the next foe.
Gabe refuses to be closed. But now, here's the real one. Beats for session completion, so boom. Actually, yeah, wait, no, I was going to do this. As beat for session completion, we're doing ribbon too.
Oh, ribbon!
Yeah.
Ribbon didn't get hit, so no asking beat. Ribbon's fine.
Aspirations, live.
Because fucking Stagehand doesn't actually have real AoE. She just has fake AoE because she does single target and then multiplies how many times she hit. You're alive. Yeah, I'd say so. Gabe's alive. Gabe's doing good.
Well, any threat.
You killed a lot of those stagehands.
Yeah.
Especially as they were the major source of her essence regen.
Good job, my son.
The way I had, because Gritter Beans regenerate their rank in essence per turn, I had her regenerate her essence on stagehand, on after turns, but not on night turns, because she wouldn't have died. She could have just lived she could have just kept all those nights and been like, all right, cool, I'm immortal. I get literally my entire essence pool back every round.
Yeah. It also technically wouldn't really make as much sense because it would be power coming from me / Ribbon and not power coming from her.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she did regenerate on your and Ribbon's turns, just as those were real turns.
Yeah.
It's per turn in general.
Yeah, well, these summons more so just acted on my turn.
Yeah. Her influences were also the stage and acting.
Makes sense. Man,
if 5 dot symbol.
Man, if only
she had theater, acting, and the stage.
Man, if only I were Deva, I'd be all over you. Yeah, I believe that's all from them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Gabe complete.
Is it the amulet does not have aspirations?
No, he just wants to be fed on time.
You know what's the funniest part that we never...
Okay, by the way, did you feed the amulet each time you used it?
Yeah.
Nice.
But also, you know what the funniest fucking part I just realized? Gabriel is like from the outside perspective of anyone else, Gabriel is super fucking schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Because if you can't hear multiple Twilight frequencies, no matter what, she is talking to something that you can't see.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? And then you beat them hard enough that they turn into a different person.
Yeah.
Is this fucking 5 dudes in a trench coat? What am I fighting?
And then if you're regular and you give them prep time, they could just turn into an ephemeral being.
Gabriel's a fucking nightmare. Fucking nightmare of a vampire.
The fucked up part is apotheosis again is better used against non-ascended things.
Yeah, it's for horde fights.
It's so funny. But like, even despite all that, Ribbon is still fucking horrifying to a regular person. He's fucking rank 5.
He's a fucking Kerberos.
He's literally...
Bro is cracked. He's a Kerberos who has to punch up.
Fucking eat you if you're a ghost. No, he'll eat you if you're a ghost, and even if you're not a ghost, because he has essence thief, so he'll just eat you.
He'll eat you no matter. The choice is not yours. Ribbon will eat you. End of day. Ribbon is here to murder.
You're gonna get bored.
Get bored by this fucking piece of cloth. Gabe is so silly.
So fucking silly. This motherfucker is a parent.
A parent many times over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. I got nothing else.
They do. It is the funniest thing I saw him say. This fucking woke vampires. It's like,
Woke vampires.
I go by they them. Not just because I'm non-binary. I'm literally multiple bitches. Alright. But nah, I shall end the recording.